Why does it feel so dark in here? Ah. That's why. That would be why it feels dark in here. Oh, what's going on? Bit of a late start, or later start today than usual. I don't even know if M works. Shoot, if she does, then I'll be out of here for a short time. Well, I take her to work, but that won't be for another 3 hours anyway. So how's everyone doing? My back has been just terrible, and so my low back. It's how I've been sitting in this chair or something. Anyway, or between this chair and my office chair. The low back's been terrible, so I was like, fuck me. And so I got down here, and I was like, I gotta like lay down on the floor and try to let my low back decompress. Because it was just permanently, my pelvis was like permanently wanting to tilt back because it's just so tight. So I lay down on the floor, I got myself situated and whatnot, and fell asleep. On the floor. Oh my. So now, like, my low back is a bit better. You know, it got decompressed. But now my upper back is a mess because I was on the floor. Can't win. You ever just get a stuffed nose and nothing else is wrong because that's me right now? I can't say that's particularly common for me. But I also don't have allergies or chronic sinus related issues. Yeah, you get one of those like monitor arms and hover it over your couch or bed and just never be in a standing position. That's probably healthy. So we're waiting for Aaron. Oh, right, yes. Jax.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, wait, is this doing the thing where everything is in the fucking keyboard shit?
V.
It totally fucking is.
It's good to see you.
Damn
This
it.
way.
Alright.
Terra Cognita. Impressive. As I see it.
Nah. City center post-apocalypse or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant. With Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
Must really like the place.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago. When I left the gang.
Okay, but why? Oh, she's tweaking.
Big building here. The men's clinics around the back.
But what? But why? Why? Why?
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Peeps like you, always more to your stories. Never fails.
Truth is, animals fix my fights. Angie, Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Inner ear disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on his tail.
Okay.
So, afraid of other rippers botching the job. Want the chip removed by the guy who installed it.
Yeah. It wanted done today, too. Wanted to be a boxer. They turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted then.
Oh boy.
You look like someone stepped on some fried, stinky tofu.
Keep it down, will ya? Oh, my head's about to burst after this.
Scab's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see the mayor?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
Step one is don't blow yourself up. Oh, this is a bigger problem. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's not just that it's in, like, the keyboard mode for the... like, the buttons and shit. It's also, not gonna let me crouch. So I gotta restart the game. One sec. Chris Handsome! There we go. Oh, I know, we got stories on the Twitch app now, yeah? And they only go to your followers, so it's not a discovery tool. I mean, it's entirely possible, in fairness to them, that... Now, what would be interesting is the reach of stories on Twitch better than the reach of going live notifications? Because if that's the case, then I'ma start doing a fucking story 5 minutes before I go live. Every fucking time. Right? Because I've got 7% of my almost 30,000 followers, let's say 10,000 of which are still active. So I've got 7% of that actually set up to get notifications because Twitch wiped all the fucking notification settings years ago. And a lot of people, even the ones that do it, still don't get notifications in time. So if the delivery for shorts or for stories is better, how many people only watch mobile? Well, it's not that they have to watch mobile, it's just they have the app on the phone and they pop it on at some point, you know, then there's a chance. Basically almost anything is better than Twitch's current deliverables. It's one thing that I wish. So Harris Heller just had a sit-down on-stream interview with Dan Clancy, who's the CEO of Twitch, asking him a bunch of questions, things, you know, pressing him on stuff like the 70-30 split, the combined or the merged chat thing, and the whole, you know, a bunch of stuff. AV1 implementation, things like that. But I would have liked him to talk about deliverables for notifications and you know, considering defaulting notifications to on when you follow somebody, and maybe even retroactively applying that, and then having a notification for people when they come on to go to their page to select who they want, you know, every notification for when they go live. Because, you know, I would say a lot of people that are on Twitch, when they follow somebody or whatnot, most of the time they either forget to, like, do the bell icon type shit, or they don't even know they have to, in order to, like, properly get notifications. Nope, nothing over here. Begs the question why those are even there. Well, looking at the map, there doesn't seem to be a lot of, there's a camera in there somewhere, too. Doesn't seem to be a lot of ways to, get through this without just going loud. Oh, no, there's this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ow. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, I need a double jump to get over barbed wire or some shit? The fuck? Ow, fuck. I get your live on Twitch notification usually before your Discord notification goes out. Yeah, you would be in the minority on that one. Hey, what's up, Lacuna? Oh yeah, I'm seeing you, don't worry. Frenchie, on my video that I put up on YouTube last night, you commented that you might have blacked out halfway through. What were you even referencing? I couldn't tell if it was like a meme about. At first I thought it was like a Karlach meme from Baldur's Gate, like I blacked out because I saw Karlach, but I realized she's like 3/4 of the way through. How am I liking the multi-stream setup? I mean, it's nice. I like YouTube's discovery is absolutely terrible for live streaming. I mean, it's almost useless, and so it's more a function of if I stream enough on the platform, will enough of my active subscribers on that platform take notice of me being live and be the type of YouTube user actually interested in watching a live stream. You know, that's kind of the way it goes. I mean, to put it in perspective, it's really interesting. Like, the ones that do really well on YouTube for streaming are ones that typically, previously, so a couple of, like, two groups predominantly. One is they are truly enormous, and they do like event type live streaming. So it's not a daily thing, they're not streaming 40 hours a week. It's like an event of some kind, like doing some sort of eventy type thing. And they're really just quite a sizable channel. I'll do three groups. Then there's they might be streaming like 40 hours a week or 30 hours a week. But they are just massive in general. And then there is the group that built a live stream audience on another platform and simply brought them with them. Because the scaling of how many people in your subscribers on YouTube are likely going to be the ones that would like to watch a live stream and actively show up. Because when you see a concurrent viewer count, right, it's not like the same 40 people like here, or 30 people, whatever, are here the whole day. Right? That number is actually indicative across, if I average 30 or 40 people, that number is actually indicative of more like 250 to 300 people that are coming in and out. And so, just as some perspective, there's somebody I'm subscribed to that does on YouTube that does some game streams occasionally, and they're sitting at around, I don't know, just under 1 million subs. But they're pretty active. Like, whenever they put a video up, I would say probably 3/4 of their subscriber base actually watch their videos, which is like a phenomenal ratio. When they do their live streams, they sit at about a concurrent of 1,500 to 2,000 people out of almost 1 million active subscribers. 3/4 of which are active on videos. So, it's a totally different market. It's very interesting to try to dissect what makes a successful YouTube streaming environment versus, you know, something like, you know, the culture on Twitch. And you know, if it's Kick is just bootleg Twitch culture. So it would be similar. Those two platforms, you know, the Twitch and Kick will be identical in terms of you know, people showing up to watch a stream and the length of them watching the stream, etc. But yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, I enjoy it because it lets me try to reach more people that follow me. There are lots of people that have watched my content on YouTube for a decade and never even realized that this whole time I have been producing content outside of the platform. Not a clue. Because they might follow me on that platform, but they don't follow me on social media platforms or anything else, and they'd have no idea. And I was never one to, like, you know, in every video that I put up, I might mention it occasionally, but it wasn't like every video I was like, hey, by the way, I also blah 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 blah. Which kind of also, you know, points to how important it is for creators to constantly be reminding people all the time. Sometimes it feels, especially for people who are there every time and are following on all the platforms and whatnot, it feels like you're being, you know, it's like a dead horse being beat. Like, oh, here they go doing a pitch again, or here they go making a thing. But the reality is, it is shocking how many people could be there on a weekly or daily basis and still somehow not be aware, because they weren't there for like the last time that it was mentioned that, you know, all these other things are going on, and so it's, yeah, there's a method to the madness. YouTube technically has a separate section for live streams. The problem is that it's not really front and center. That's kind of the problem. Ooh, we're gonna wanna... Oh, could've... There we go. Ooh, V for V for Vendetta. Great. In this brand new RPG world, you went stealth pistol? Well, I was hoping, like, I ended up being much more aggro with pistol and sniper. It was pistol, sniper, because I wanted to kind of like Agent 47, you know, stealth as much as possible, and then you know, take people out from a distance and whatnot, and without anyone else knowing. So, you know, having like a suppressor and all that kind of stuff. I was kind of going for that net runner assassin type deal. The problem was that a lot of the stuff, in order to even approach to, you know, making that happen, was so far up in the skill trees and whatnot that at some point I just had to, like, I had to choose something to start with. And so, because I wanted to do, because pistols and snipers are in the same grouping for benefits from skills, it's just kind of the way it went. But I also really like pistols. I have mantis blades. I actually have them. That was part of the thing that, you know, I wanted to be able to, like, leap from the shadows and just fucking straight, you know, fuck a person up. But again, you know, doing that, you had to get quite far up into some skill trees before you could even approach some of that being viable. Otherwise you had to build quite tanky, because mantis blades do not do as much damage as, say, a regular ass blade in a lot of instances. And so, you know, viable, but like, you have to work for it before you can really use it consistently. Because I can use something like a katana that has a pretty fast attack speed, and also leap from target to target at basically the same level blade skill as it would take just to start getting the ball moving on Mantis blades being a viable alternative on anything other than the most, like, basic enemy. And so, yeah, I just kind of played out that way. I was gonna use pistols regardless, because you know me, if a game has good pistols, and this game is loaded with good pistols, I'm gonna use a pistol. I have a few friends who have been nothing but YouTube streamers, no Twitch at all, and they find that doing streams regularly bumped the viewers overall. Oh, that's the case with regardless of platform, right? Like, consistently showing up anywhere is 100% going to be, like, that's part of the toxic relationship streamers have with the job, in general, is hours on and number of days on, pretty much. But that's very true. And so that's what I'm hoping with the multi-stream, is that when I do multi-stream, and in the future, if I'm not streaming as often, if at least I'm still showing up on multiple platforms more frequently, then, that would be, you know, then that's, you know, ideal. I think what I would like to see out of YouTube for live streaming is, as of right now, the live streams go into the, you know, the live stream tab. And let's say I take a live stream, like, so in order for my live stream to show up and be sent out as a notification once it's complete as a VOD, so like I want them to send a notification out when I'm live, and then when I'm finished the live stream, I want to be able to package it up and send it out as a notification that, you know, the VOD is now available. In order for me to do that right now, I have to edit the VOD after the stream is over, trim it, do whatever, and then republish it, and then it gets put into the normal video feed as a separate video. The problem is, you now have the same video of more or less available on the main video feed, the live stream history tab, and one other spot that I'm not thinking of. But yeah, you just end up having like the same video in like 2 or 3 different places to be able to accomplish, you know, having that sent out. So it's not ideal, but I do think the biggest step forward would in fact be having putting more work into the section of YouTube that is dedicated to live style content, for the purposes of discovery. I have to imagine that if you went up and then just wanted to see live content, and then they left everything else about the discovery the same. So right now on YouTube, discovery is like the same as a regular video, except it will show that you're live, right? So like a sidebar or something else, it will just be like, you know, this person's live, etc. So if you just went to like the live only side of the site with, you know, some general categories, and then just selected that you just want to see live content, all of the other discoverability can be the same, you're just basically filtering out VOD content for live content on that side of the site. I should clarify, they were regular uploaded, like once, twice, a week. Oh, yeah, on a channel. Oh, for sure. Like, Wagwan! That bread. Neither of us are black enough for that, but how you doing? Given a copyright strike for complaining about YouTube, the strike will continue until morale improves. Yeah, YouTube, I think right now, like, the sweet spot for YouTube is on a maximum 3 videos a week, max, with shorts in between. I think that's like the absolute max. You go further than that, and you're probably going to be diminishing returns out the ass. If you go, and then if you're doing slightly longer, more bespoke, higher quality content, you can get away with like 2 videos a month. Up like all the way down to 2 videos a month. But you have to, the problem is with that, is that if you start with that, like let's say you're internet historian and you do one video like a fucking month. And but every video is fucking incredible and like like an enormous amount of work and editing and whatnot. If you start with that, you have to have those videos get noticed and blow up huge to build a subscriber base to help make that feasible. Unless you really just don't care about ever getting a return either from eyeballs seeing your content or otherwise. And so you almost have to like start on the smaller side and then work to a position where you can do that. Everyday uploads are insane. Yeah, I mean you can do that with shorts, maybe. But it is really hard to keep quality up and do daily videos of any kind and not run out of viable content or have people get burnt out on your shit. It's challenging. Make 3 videos a week, got it. I think we got enough rants per stream to maintain that for a few years. Hey. I had 2 rants to choose from to do that. I thought about making a supercut of both, but it was already so long on the first rant, I was like, nah, I'll just leave it at the one. What are my options for having this guy be... How many enemies in the area are going to get distracted by this? Hold on. I'm always sketchy with this, because in my mind I'm like, alright, I want that guy to be distracted. Oh wait, okay, did I get something there? Oh, let's go. That'll do it. Wow, that guy did not give a shit about that. Fuck. Okay. How close are we to liberating the Phantom? Oh, we're really just barely started. Alright, so my options here... I'm pretty sure this guy dies in 1 sniper shot. And so... That's a silenced meme. So we can just do that. And move on. Maybe put his body away. I like how he's not even fucking sneaking. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoys them, Lacuna. Did I miss anything spicy while I was gone? I don't think so. I just played a whole bunch of this, really. I mean... You can watch the, if you haven't already, you can watch the, bro, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? You can watch the video I put up on the YouTube channel, which is like the YouTubeified edit of the rant that I had. Oh, is my only option here? Ah, here we go. Damn, we are just getting stumped at every fucking corner here, what? Oh my god. So am I gonna be like forced to go loud here? Let me see. Oh my god, Dapbeard. Yeah, the yeast beer. That is a meme. So, what? Oh, sorry, Zeth. So, how am I enjoying Cyberpunk overall? You know what? This is, yeah, I'm tired. So how am I enjoying Cyberpunk? Overall, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've been actively looking forward to playing it most days. That's gotten a little bit reduced. In the last couple of streams, but that's more because I've just played 70 fucking hours of it.
Stay together, don't split. Fight, goddamn you!
I like how unless I missed something, I like how the stealth route in this requires, like, you can get it to everything but technical ability. And cool. Like the two main stealth tracks. Like, brute force the door open with like 20 strength. Is there a reason she's not shooting the gun? Thank you. Why are you not shooting? Why are you not shooting? Was I hacked or something? I must have been. Oh, there's a guy above me. Okay.
From behind! What the fuck up? Make decision! Jump! Here, damn it!
Okay, this is getting fucking...
Back down! Into the crowd!
How many? Anyway. Lol. He's up there boxing.
Sure.
How the fuck did he even get... Ah. He's up there just beating people up. Go nuts.
Man, I hate these cowards.
Unity! Yeah, this might have been a cool area to actually do full stealth in. A little sad that they gated the stealth the way that they did.
Shrinking Violet! Is it you? You're in deep shit!
My man's been busy.
The men's clinic, top floor.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, they could nerf the stealth and stuff, but like nerfing the stealth is the way you nerf the stealth is maybe important. I can see putting some stuff behind intelligence to some degree, sure, but blocking off one of the backdoor accesses. Like to continue on doing stealth behind strength seems really odd. Like, who's out here combining 20 on a strength tree with stealth? What mad lad is doing that shit? Unless they're like stealth fists, I guess? That's viable.
Almost there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Knock knock.
Adam! Demir. Been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Aaron expected trouble. Hired me to keep things.
If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it.
trouble-free.
You don't get it. If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best Ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
Oh. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
V? Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
I guess. This is Kangaroo Court.
There. Finished. The blocker is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Chip's just inactive? You were gonna remove it.
True, but
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready.
Timur,
What was
you
I
can
to
fuck
do?
off for now. We'll talk later.
Well,
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about. Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
the fuck, an e-girl runs this part of town? Tits out for Harambe?
So, we gonna have a problem?
Side boob for Harambe?
Like to solve problems, not cause them.
Same. Pragmatism. Like it. Like others to like it. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
Former gang goon, out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight, that's it. And we'll be even.
Those Jada revelations were something. Oh yeah. Oh, bro, I got real tired. Thankfully, it's been days since I've seen Jada reveals.
Fight of his
Now
life,
it's
supposed to
Brittany
be.
reveals because her
And
book
you
is
want
out.
him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
I mean, the blocker. Never used it. He always went down on his own, when we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10%
Oh,
of the winnings.
Brittany released her memoir while you were gone, and she's been shitting all over fucking like Justin Timberlake. Basically ruined Justin Timberlake's comeback.
Gonna
The
speak
rest of
or what?
NSYNC caught some
Fuck you and your offer.
some
Sure,
strays.
kid made mistakes. Not a reason for you to fuck up the rest of his life.
Shame, really. Would have been a square deal. Get her, boys!
Really? You serious? Hold on. You know what? I'll kill you with a fucking katana. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
Fuck.
Holy 50+% crit damage. And a bleed chance?
Fuck me, Angie. What the hell happened?
Not bad. A little less, like, base damage, but that might actually be better than what I'm using. So, way higher attack speed. Be higher magazine count, too, I'm sure. Not quite the same range, but typically with the pistol, that's not really a huge issue. Way better weapon handling. Doesn't have the armor pen. So 50% less headshot damage, but 50% crit damage, which every headshot I have is a crit, and then there's a bleed chance instead of shock. That's actually really hard. This has got an empty scope and muzzle slot, though. So it can be silenced. Oh, it was all sorts of stuff. It was all sorts of stuff. But what's crazy is that, like, I don't remember, honestly, because I was very young, or young enough at the time that I wouldn't have paid that close attention to it, and definitely, like, wasn't sitting there fucking mulling it over, but, like, I don't remember, you know, other than Justin coming out with a song, you know, What Goes Around, whatever, or Crimea River, or whatever the fuck, which was supposed to be about Britney. Like, I don't remember him being, like, super public about a bunch of the fine details, or, like, trying to character assassinate her, or any, like, crazy shit like that. And this was, what, 25 years ago or something? Or, like, 20 years ago at this point? And now she's coming out now, right before he's doing, like, some sort of comeback. And people were like, and so, like, Justin's, like, comeback with NSYNC and everything else is basically fucking scarred now. Just ruined. Or at least hindered. Quite substantially. And people were like, well, Britney had plans for her career too before Justin. And I'm thinking to myself, what part of Britney's career really fucking blew up there? It didn't hurt her popularity whatsoever. She made tons of money. She had a Vegas residency recently. Most of her career issues were from her own family basically locking her up in a fucking castle and feeding her lithium and fucking having her basically be a dancing monkey for millions of dollars for the family. The fucking what Justin Timberlake 20 years ago broke up with her, and they had allegedly an abortion, which is not, you know, not fun, but it's also not like it's insanely uncommon. And now she's coming out just, like, going for the throat, like, the shit, like, she didn't just, like, talk about it, she was like, Justin wanted to be black, and NSYNC wanted to be black, and all this, like, it's like the extension, like, it's just such a, which back then, like, like, nobody really fucking cared, but now if you, like, start talking about that shit, and they're gonna look at Justin like he was crazy. So she's just torching everyone in that book. But it's just like, like, you know, she could have said a bunch of the shit back then, but she just, like, held on to it, and then had a bunch of other shit in her life make her, like, and rightfully so, crazy, embittered, and arguably a little bit off her rocker. I don't know if she needed the meds, you know, a long time ago, but whatever they did to her over time, she needs meds now. And she's out here talking like Kanye was like, you know, where Kanye was like talking about them having him on the meds and he just couldn't, like, you know, he wasn't himself, he couldn't think properly, whatnot, and then like the first thing he did was go on TMZ and say some of the craziest fucking shit imaginable. Kanye is way more far gone. Have you kept up with Britney very much? Have you seen, like, post Britney getting away? I mean, she's already gone through her divorce. She's gotten, according to M, she is pretty much guaranteeing she's at an absolute bare minimum incredibly manic. Like, the primary, I suppose the primary difference, with the exception of this book release, the primary difference between Kanye and Britney, at least to this point, I'm waiting for her to have her Kanye moment, because it's coming, I promise you. You know, she's got her own set of memes going on over there. And it's getting, like, they're progressing, right? At first it was just like, you know, it didn't seem that at a place, and then you know, shit started getting, you know, progressively more concerning, let's say. So yeah, I can get this pistol to have stealth bonus, where, I don't with the other. And let's see. You try it out. This is such a that bitch gun, too. It's hilarious. Just take that one off. Give it something else for now. That revolver is badass looking, though. This is kind of a silly gun. But we'll try it out and see. Well, the conservator shit is, like, if you read up on everything that happened to her, I mean, it was fucking wild. Even if she was having some mental issues, none of them at the time, but way back then anyway, and I don't know about now, but none of them at the time seemed even remotely, you know, to a place where she needed to be in a conservatorship. Like, it's kind of hard to argue, unless you have the court paid off, that somebody is of sound enough mind to write their own music, do their entire dance choreography and, like, the entire production, and run a Vegas residency, but not be sound enough mind to manage their own money. Right? So that whole thing was fucking wacky. And I still think warrants further investigation, with a lot more people getting torched for that. But the why stiletto? Why not? I mean, like a pimp suit. But yeah, it was that whole situation was fucking crazy. But ironically now, and very likely due to, you know, nearly 20 years of that, she has certainly mentally worsened to the point where, ironically, in court, an argument could be made that she might need some form of conservatorship. Like, that's the saddest thing about this whole fucking situation, is that they seemingly boxed her up to a point where It might not have been the case at the beginning, but you could actually start to make cases for it now. And who knows if the conservatorship would have been needed if it never happened to begin with at some point in her life. But you will never know. And certainly, I think it's within reason to say that the conservatorship situation, not the act of the conservatorship, but all the extracurricular activity that came with it and what they were doing with her and the restrictive nature of her life, that 100% had to have had a massive impact on her psychological condition. And so, like, yeah, and so now, ironically, yeah, it's, a court could make a case. And part of me fears that could eventually happen for her. Again, like, it could be, like, her escape from the conservatorship could be appealed by the family and have it reinstated based on her behavior.
Your chooms came by. We, didn't quite see things eye to eye.
Well, the conservatorship thing is in her case, just the terms of the conservatorship,
thanks to you,
made no sense. They were completely insane.
Earned yourself a second chance. Don't blow it.
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
You fuck that up, I'm gonna kill you. Just letting you know. So, I just had to take out this whole room, so if you fuck that up...
Fucking fuck! What did you do? Get out, now! The scavs will let you pass. I have this mess to clean up.
Well, at least you know she's not gonna kill you, so you're welcome. Hey.
Get out of here before I take you out!
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I got this new gun to test out. That'd be kinda neat, wouldn't it?
I won't.
Crazy or what?
You thought I wasn't just gonna kill everyone on the way out? You crazy? This is a lot of free materials and money. I'm not gonna give that up. Yeah, this gun doesn't do nearly as much damage as the, maybe better from the shadows. God, the aim assist is such a double-edged sword on a controller. No, it doesn't seem like any of the family had any care for her whatsoever, in whoever was involved in the conservatorship. Especially the father. I mean, that one's fucked up. That was in time with the music. Ah, they repaired the turret. Take your time, V. Wait, he alive? Okay. Ow. That fucking stung, bro. Yeah, who needs enemies when you have family like that? Exactly. But it seems like pretty much everyone in her life, to some degree, were trying to take advantage of the situation, which is the, like, fucked up part. Like, once the conservative shit kicked in, like, the vultures coming in from all angles. Wait. Are we gonna go like the fucking long way here or some shit? Ah. We're not going down that way, I guess. I mean, I could just literally fucking jump over here and be done with it. Who needs ankles? We can replace those now. Thank you for your service. Been a pleasure, gentlemen. I'll try this pistol for a bit longer, but if I'm not one-tapping from the shadows, then it's more or less not worth the effort, I don't think. Maybe. The thing is, in combat right now, that revolver in the head is basically game over. I suppose if I upgraded this one, I don't know if it's 5 or 5 plus, but... Tell you one thing, a lot of the Phantom Liberty areas and whatnot are much harder on my system and drop frames a lot more frequently. Did you finish the base story? No, I didn't, because this is technically supposed to be, like... It sits in the middle of the main story, right? So I stopped at a point, and then, did a bunch of side quests. So, like, almost all the side quests are done in the main. With the exception of some that are just on the map that haven't been done yet. So, like, if I go here and go to... main jobs or whatever. That's not... So there are like these ones left that don't get fed directly into your that don't get fed directly into your quest list. So those are still there, but otherwise all the other so like all the character ones, like the side character ones, like Judy and the cop lady that I can't think of her name right now, and River, and...
The horse hiding somewhere. Fuck.
Thank you. Come again. Oh shit. Storm's coming in! I'm probably like, yeah, well, I'm not over encumbered, but we're getting there. What does this pistol need? It is 5+, so upgrading it will be a nightmare. It's pretty much already... You know, it's gonna take like a million... Yeah, 200. And that takes it up. All those pieces for... 8 damage. And meanwhile, this one is only 5. Can still be upgraded. That one's 5+ as well. Yeah, 5++ is a meme. It's not really worth the upgrade, honestly. All that for 5 fucking damage. At least this one, when you take it to 5++, I mean, it really pumps it up. You're getting... You're almost getting 14, 13 and change. So, you know, if you were gonna do one, the revolver is the way to go. The Archangel, no doubt. The sniper you could... You get 22 more damage. I mean, it already hits like a fucking truck, but you could... But just getting 75 mats, it's not insanely hard, but it is a meme. You know, you are definitely being very specific about your upgrades at some point. A 5+ Lexington. Not bad. 5+ Unity. 3 scope, muzzle, and mod. Like, even this one technically does more damage than that iconic, but it doesn't have the crit damage, so it wouldn't be quite the same. 5+ Copperhead. That's the grad we just picked up. 207, man, what the fuck? Oh, is this the non-iconic version of the sniper that I currently have? I think so, yeah. Has an empty mod slot still. I've got 2 5+ grads. Bonus damage to boss enemies, improved weapon handling when crouching and crouch sprinting. Interesting. And then my tech sniper. No silencer? Yeah. I mean, with the sniper, it's not incredibly common that I'm using it for the purposes of its suppressor. Yeah, like now we got 71 out of 75. So apparently Johnny's at 5 plus will do almost the same amount of damage as the revolver, but again, it just doesn't have it's got headshot and armor pen, but this is even more headshot, half as much armor pen, but then also a shock chance. This revolver's fucking bonkers, bro. You can get Johnny's to do basically the same amount of, like, flat damage with a higher attack speed. That is so much more. It's literally 100 more base damage. What the fuck? 100 more base damage with 8% more against boss enemies. What the fuck? This one's got an empty mod slot. Oh! Oh, you can't remove mods. That's the worst. But I can at least... But the other... That does mean... that technically... this one... that one sucks because the reload speed on it's terrible. Fuck me. They're so close to being like God mode snipers. They hit like a truck. This one is technically better if only for like I can get, well, it's better from the sense that I can do 12% more to bosses instead of 8% more. But I think we'll just get rid of that one, and I'll hold on to this one. If I get into a situation where I just need to do maximum amount of damage, that's what we'll use. Yeah, the gun mod thing is kind of, I guess they went the route where they were like, all right, for, you know, add-ons you can swap them. For mods, they are one-time application only, which is a choice. I'm not sure what the choice, why that's the choice. I don't know if it's like a balance thing, but you don't come across so many mods in the fucking game that I would be concerned about it personally.
Carrie, hey.
Got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland.
Carrie, I thought we were done.
Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory.
Ah.
Go around back and tell the bouncer you're with me. I'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
Okay, well. Yeah, so not having the ability to remove mods, I can't make any sense of it. Like I you know, if you were getting, you know, if this was a looter shooter, like I can understand, because then it's like a large part of the function of the gameplay loop is, and the gameplay in general, is the, you know, acquisition of randomized loot. And so, okay, fine. And then have limited ability to modify what you find. But if you're in a game like this, where you are only really picking up, for actual use, a few, you know, depending on the style of play that you have, you know, a few guns, and you come across, you know, a handful of mods through 70 plus hours of gameplay, it seems a little weird to take away the ability to swap mods at that point. It is a little bit odd. It's not the end of the world. It's not going to stop me from being able to basically walk through most combat situations with a single shot to the head, but it does just seem like an odd choice. And it wouldn't shock me if it hasn't happened already, if somebody tries to figure out a way to mod that out to allow for it again. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so we're waiting for Aaron. Where's my journal? "29th of September it was out. There's already a mod to enable mod..." Okay, yes, it was the 29th. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmic, you asked me a question a while ago. My favorite gun? It's probably my favorite gun from like a style points perspective is Johnny's pistol, but it's just outscaled by Archangel, which is the revolver that I have. I'm a big fan of pistols in games, and thankfully, there are many wonderful pistols in Cyberpunk, all very much viable. Man wanted to do some parkour. There's Carrie's car, skillfully parked.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, us cracks and Carrie Uridine.
Oh boy.
Good evening, night city. Thank you, dears. Carrie, great to see you so on top of your game. You and us cracks. Shocking. How did it happen?
Hey! This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up the work. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
Oh boy.
V!
It's simply legendary.
It is legendary. But the juiciest details, I keep to myself.
Thanks, but I really gotta run.
There, they'll give him
Next
a little publicity bump.
Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
Those glasses are fucking terrifying. My god.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet some... V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Offbeat. Ages ago.
Really? Walking in Memphis? Like
He's got
the song?
premium stuff. Give your friends and family discount, too.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
Those aren't glasses? Oh, well. Even worse, implants.
Let's see what you got.
Ah, you can talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacic?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it.
Well,
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Ah, let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks?
get a
Who's
light
gonna
in this
do with
elevator? There we
distribution,
go.
Promotion, influencers, media. Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
You'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Don't let it go to your head. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view.
Look who it is.
Love looking at this city from above. Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, can see something's eating you.
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corporate.
You guys can't see Johnny behind my camera.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery, helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you'd chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
Time you stop being afraid. Don't need to be.
Think it's that simple?
Oh god, no, hold on.
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck. Yeah, sure hope so.
Should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you?
We're already with Judy. We don't need cokehead Carrie.
To this town tonight, and me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
I'm like 90% sure he'd reject you. He gay? Ah. I see. His loss. Have you found any Xmod 2? God, I am really good at keeping up with chat today. Have you found any Xmod 2 weapons yet? No, I don't think so. At least not that I'm thinking of. I slept 3.5 hours last night, and as I was saying when I first started the stream, my low back's been terrible. I've been sitting horribly in this chair and my computer chair for all these long gaming sessions. And so before I started the stream today, I was like, all right, I gotta like decompress my low back. And so I was like, all right, well the only way to really do that is to lay down on the flat ground for a while. And so I lay down on the floor below the chair here, and got myself set up to try to relieve, give my low back some relief. Fell asleep on the floor. And that's why we're starting at 3 in the afternoon. Just memed. Just straight, yeah, just on the floor. And so now the problem is my low back feels better because it got to decompress for a while. But now my upper back is fucked because I was on the floor. Just planking. You watched the rant video, did you? Hit the nail on the head with people needing to have some standards. Yeah. Like the other side of that, I mentioned in a comment with somebody who was talking about how they're, I can't remember what the comment was, but anyway, like, here's the thing, the other side to that video is from the perspective of, you know, the baseline of that whole discussion being, you know, that AAA publishers are and developers are saying, okay, well, we need to be able to do all these things and at the, you know, jump the shark every time we get bigger and more bombastic and whatnot and blow the scope and scale up because, if, you know, that's what everyone wants, and if we don't, then, you know, it's not going to be, you know, successful, and we can't take risks. We can't do anything new. It's going to kind of be homogenous and already proven, and etc., etc. And so there's that side of it, and then I think there's the other side of that from the consumer side is that by and large, for video games, like any form of media, they're you know, they're a form of escape, and just like books or music or movies, TV shows, etc. And as much as people like to go back and rehash, you know, the stuff that they already know that they love, they've already consumed, they still like to consume new stuff. And if the majority of the new stuff, especially that's being put out by, are, you know, a studio or an artist or a writer that they've liked before, there is, you know, there is a comfort in that they will put up with a lower standard quality because there's a history there, and they still want to be able to have their escapism. And when you have escapism and nostalgia, or escapism and comfort, you know, comfort food merge, you end up in a situation where people are going to buy a lot of this stuff that's just not all that good. But not only that, but then also convince themselves that it is good. I think one of the best examples of this that I can give is typically if you ask, or if you have a critique of something, and you're not even being like, you know, the meme, like me on that video, for example, where I'm just going like over the top, you know, whatever, and you're being level-headed about it, and you're giving a critique of it, people that like that thing, you know, they get upset with you or whatever, you know, because it's like they feel like you're attacking them because you're attacking the thing that they like a lot. But if you ask them why they like it, why it's good, typically their only answer is because I like it. And that's fine, but what it points to is that it's less about it being actually good, and more about there is some emotional attachment side to it that you have that supersedes the quality of the product in which you're consuming, right? You know, like, you could go to a fine dining Italian restaurant and have the world's most amazing spaghetti, right? Or penne, or like some form of penne, or like a primavera. But if you grew up and your mom ain't even Italian, and one of your favorite foods growing up was your mom's spaghetti, insert M&M meme, you're gonna oftentimes like and enjoy more your mom's than this fine dining, objectively better version of the spaghetti, if you're following where I'm going with this. So, and it kind of feeds the publisher developer side of their ethos and the consumer side of needing to continue to have their escapism and having an attachment to certain properties and whatnot from earlier in their life, for example, etc., and wanting to and being able to then put up with more, they continue to buy, and will defend it, and because they it's almost part of their personality, and it's part of their life to a point where they don't want to be judged for it, and they want to be able to believe that the thing is good, so that for whatever reason. And then back on the corporate side, they say, oh well, look at the number, it go brrrah. So clearly this is what we have to keep doing. There's no other, this is the secret to success, where the reality is, as far as I'm concerned, is they could actually take some risks and make the better game, and these people are still going to buy it and play it, but now you're also going to get even more people wanting to buy and play it because it's so fucking good. Take, for example, as the most easy example of the year, Baldur's Gate. It is a game in a typically niche market, comparatively speaking to many other genres in gaming, and yet the quality is so fucking high that it has attracted an enormous amount of new players that have never even played Dungeons and Dragons before, but are getting invested in and playing and enjoying a great deal this game. And it's because it's a very well-made game. Right? That's I think the missing component on the developer publisher side. And some of that is, I don't believe that it's necessarily that they don't know that on average. It's probably more about they might know that on average, but there's a lot of other mechanisms involved in which there's a lot of like self-serving decisions being made from a career perspective, and I'm not just talking about the very top, but along the food chain up the ladder, to for this all to come together with the keystone piece being publicly traded company must make money for shareholders, and so yeah, that is the other side to that video, right? Is the fact that people do still keep buying this stuff in large quantities, and from the perspective of the publisher and developer, they don't really care why you're buying it. Most of the time they don't care. It's, are they buying it? And sometimes for developers, eventually that becomes a problem, because they just look at the number and say, okay, these people bought it, so it must be good. But the reality is the people that bought it, played it, didn't like it, and don't like the direction that it's going in, and eventually that might backfire. So when the second or the next version of that game comes around and the developer publisher double down on the previous stuff, the numbers start to drop off. And in today's gaming environment, where companies are convinced that you need to spend, $500 million to make a good video game these days, and project management seems to be either video game project management is either the hardest job in the world, or there's just a lot of people that get into those positions that should not be in those positions. You end up with bloated shit and games that end up being broken as fuck at launch, and the cycle continues. So yeah, it's an interesting thing for sure. Makes for an interesting discussion around things, but that's why I said in that video, I harp on publishers and developers a lot, and use Starfield as the prime example of it, because Bethesda has become their own you know, modular, cookie cutter, like everything, they're all the same game. But still broken and shit as all the games before. So, you know, it's a good example to use, while also being a good example because people are still buying it in droves. So talk about the developer-publisher side, but then also say, look, if people's standards were higher, this wouldn't be so bad. And people's standards were higher, like 12 years ago. You know, more was expected of a lot of games, but after a while, the switch to free-to-play, microtransaction-laden, games as a service started to come around, and games were getting released in more and more broken states with 50, 60 gig day one patches and you know, 2-3 month cycles before they were actually worth playing or stable and whatnot. You get that long enough and that becomes the norm. And I think that's another part of the problem, is that a lot of that has now become the norm. And so people's standards have now become shifted pretty dramatically to the point where Larian shipped a game that was, for all intents and purposes, for how complex it was, as close to as bug-free and problem-free from beginning to end as possible, and everyone talked at great length or commented about or noticed that it was like, hey, this game actually is just it's functional. And like Jeff was talking about on the podcast, and like we talked about on the podcast as well, you know, that's something that you tend to expect from Nintendo games. Rarely do you ever buy a first-party Nintendo game like a Mario or a Zelda or, you know, what have you, and think, oh, I'm gonna buy this and there's gonna be problems. You know, if you buy that Mario game, you know that thing's gonna basically perform flawlessly, be fun, have great music, etc., etc. You don't even think about it. But with the majority of games now that are coming out, especially the bigger budget ones, the big question every single time is like, is this just going to be broken as shit? And how long before it's not broken? And I guess to elaborate further upon it, as somebody that does average ass reviews for video games, the scores are starting to get skewed because people's expectations have changed. So now you're getting games that really should be getting like a Metacritic average of like 6, averaging 8. Like, we've shifted substantially, even in the review space. And that doesn't help, because what happens with that is you end up with situations where people will say, okay, well, you want me to believe this game is bad, but look, like 90 plus critics weighed in, and this is averaging 8.4 or 8.2 on Metacritic or OpenCritic. How can it be that bad? Well, and that's my argument, is that just like with the consumer side, where people's expectations, because it's been what's available in the majority, people's expectations have shifted pretty dramatically in the last 10 years in gaming, and as reviewers are part and parcel of that same shift, you are now getting higher average scores for games that traditionally would not have scored. By traditionally, I mean previous to this shift, would not have scored nearly as high. Well, I'm talking about Nintendo first-party stuff. Like, Pokemon is not a Nintendo first-party thing. That's a different angle entirely. Seth just did a video on Starfield, about 12 minutes of him shitting on it. It was posted in a row. Major, I think, sent me that. I never watched it, yet. I was gonna watch it later on. I've watched a few of Seth's videos. He tends to do a good job. He's a pretty funny guy. It was posted on relevant subreddits, and they are getting removed with some emotional comments. Oh, of course. So Bethesda Games, mean a lot to a lot of people. And you're going to get, and they, you know, people do have a tendency of attaching their love of anything, but in this instance, game company and games being produced by company, they to the point where it becomes like part of them, and so any slight against it becomes a slight against them, and they take great offense to it, and so and in that sense, there is another form of like a cognitive dissonance that happens when they play these games and they do notice all these flaws. They can go at greater and greater lengths to be able to say, oh, it doesn't matter, it doesn't affect me, whatever. And it might very well be true, but they do when somebody else comes in and points it out. That's why I said in the video that I did, you can enjoy a broken, shitty video game, or you can enjoy aspects of it, or you can enjoy all of it, but don't pretend it's good. That's where I draw the line. Like, I can, like, for me, Morrowind, I always use this example, is my favorite game of all time. Morrowind was supremely fucking broken and full of all sorts of issues. One of the worst combat fucking implementations ever made. But I can recognize that. It's still my favorite game. But I don't sit back and necessarily, say the combat was fucking incredible and all this other shit. I can see that it has flaws. But when a game is, that's the difference. You gotta be able to look back and say, yes, I enjoy this, but this game has problems. And sometimes those problems are big problems. And that's okay. Somebody else pointing that out is not... They're not attacking me, just because I like it. I can recognize... I might even be able to disagree with the fact that, on certain things. But you can't, the danger is when you just blanket the whole game is incredible, kind of thing. My favorite comment is, who even is this guy? Well, to be fair, I think once a day there's a new YouTube channel with 1 million subscribers. So for a lot of older gaming YouTube folks, they would know who Seth is, or if they're on YouTube a lot, they'll know who Seth is. Especially if they like, that kind of content. But I can understand why there'd be some people that don't know who the fuck Seth is. I'd argue Bethesda fans are worse than Nintendo fans. When we say Nintendo fans, the thing is that we're talking about multiple, Bethesda makes very specific games, right? Nintendo, you're talking about quite a range of shit going on here, right? When you say you're a Bethesda enjoyer, or somebody says you're a Bethesda enjoyer, all their games are fucking damn near identical. So that's one thing. With Nintendo games, you're going from a platformer to an action-adventure, open-world fucking thing on one side, or there's not quite, when I talk about Nintendo fans, it's typically more about people defending Nintendo practices, their online, how shit their online is, or taking old games off of marketplaces so that they can resell at a full price again as a re-release on the new consoles, things like that. But that you have to get more specific. you know, nobody's ever like, oh, the Mario fans are horrible. Well, that's because pretty much every Mario game that's released, whether you like it or not, or whether you're not, or whether you think that there hasn't been, you know, enough innovation in Mario, which if you track Mario, there's actually been a lot, considering the motherfucker's been hopping since '83. You know, they're pretty much exclusively fucking bangers. And almost always Game of the Year contenders. Zelda's not really a hell of a lot different than that, historically. Arguments can be made now, more recent times. Like Skyward Sword onward, Zelda fans started to get a little fucking wackadoodle. But yeah, I don't think I can blanket all Nintendo fans while talking about the games so much as when I talk about Nintendo fans, it's like it's defending Nintendo practices. Hey, what's up, Abs? How you doing? And so yeah, and like the one thing that you don't get, like even Tears of the Kingdom, like if you're like me and you don't think the game is all that great, what you can't say about Tears of the Kingdom is that mechanically it's broken as hell. It's, you know, the games don't crash. They don't require 15,000 updates. They aren't full of insane bugs, etc., etc. Like you are at least getting a product that 99+% of the time works as intended. That is not industry standard. That is unicorn right now. Oh, a little coffee time, very good. Oh, buttery mash? Let's go. Buttery mashed potatoes are goated. But yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A lot of my, you know, very hyped up rant covers a lot of my thoughts on it, generally speaking. But yeah, that is the other side of it. That is the other side of the coin, is that there is also, you know, part of the consumer which is enabling a lot of that behavior from the developers and publishers. It's goat fuck, Admiral. Thanks for the ride, bro.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
Alright. Now that I've talked all that time, I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it. Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it. Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
What up, Pixie? You know, when I was younger, I don't even like coffee, but when I was younger, I hated when I went trick-or-treating and I got a coffee crisp. I was like, son of a bitch. They're doing me dirty. The only thing worse than this, chocolate bar-wise, that I liked even less than this, was maybe like... No, well, I think chocolate bar-wise, this was probably my least favorite. No, Mr. Big. I've never been a fan of Mr. Big. Don't like peanuts and stuff like that in my chocolate bars. But anyway, so I was always pissed off, but now that I'm older, I don't mind a coffee crisp. I'd never eat a full bar, like in a million fucking years. But these like little bite-sized Halloween ones, fucks with them. Ah, F1 Manager. How's the latest iteration of that? Oh, you're doing F1 Manager. Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in downtown. Rule 1, no NCPD.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Big oops. So, I shit all over, Starfield for what I call, like, the Joss Whedon or the millennial writing. And you'll notice I haven't complained too much about what we see here. And I actually just think it's because, this feels this feels unforced and more natural in the conversation versus, like, Starfield's was just a bunch of one-liner millennial quips. Like, it wasn't part of, like, a greater anything. It was just, like, terrible fucking one-liner. A 5'2" pit bull trained in advanced interrogation techniques. Amazing. I like that they even include, like, typing errors. It's good stuff. I could probably go there on foot. I haven't done a lot of exploring in Dogtown, so might not be bad. Alright, so now that we've got November, basically, and December left in the gaming calendar, along with the calendar year, what games are everyone looking forward to that haven't already dropped, that are supposed to drop November, December? Adding typos pleases and angers me. Oh yeah, scratch one side of the brain and poke at the other, yeah? No doubt. I thought the tweakers were bad in Night City. Dogtown. My god, the whole population's just on one. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? Okay. By the Pathfinder devs. Oh boy, okay.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. What do you need, Angel?
Look like a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, girl. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am? You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, Chum. AKA the DT Prodigy. Yeah, okay, that one ain't my fave.
Prodigy.
When they was pumping me with
PT
boosters,
Malone.
could blast 100 meters in 6.0.
Ronald Post
Yeah,
Malone.
you heard right? Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day. No more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Which ones, baby girl? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise.
I don't think I've come across Jesse's yet, just cause. Or if I have come across Jesse's, I didn't register it as Jesse.
History, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
Gotta say, first time I'm in the hood. So, Terra. Got any, travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scabs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good joke.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. Well, what you think?
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? You serious?
Scan the old screamers if you were doubting. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
In the making.
How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, there's this chick, Fiona. Had this, Center for Gifted Youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome. Heaps of chrome, Chum. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumbled. And Chum, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
Since I got you, was gonna ask.
Hit me, Chum. Days slower than a molasses flood.
Hey, Capitan Caliente. Post?
Shut him boarded. I wanna talk shit about Kurt. Mad disrespect. Had no choice. Hanged himself out back. Hey, you a fresh face, so listen up. Here in D-Town, you watch what you say. Talk shit to the wrong tune, blam, you're dead.
Man of biz you are, so let's cut a deal.
For $5?
Heads, you told me how to slip inside.
I've learned not to be hyped for any game given the state. Okay? Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about like hype, but just like, you know, on your radar.
The new owners?
Falling from tier. Yes, of course. Yeah, you gotta wait on that.
Sure to connect somewhere. Tinker around, reset the power. Bet your security trinkets just might go dark.
Sounds promising. Let's see what you got.
Dreamiest shit you ever seen.
Yeah, everyone says that. What do we got here? Prototype pseudo embryonic cell builder. Permanently increases max health by 2. I mean, that is so oddly freaking specific and completely useless. I've got to do him a favor. I gotta buy it. What else we got here? A stapler? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm gonna sell him my junk. There you go. Oh, it's automatically consumed. I see. Well, that's convenient. I know he just told me the way in, but I was actually too busy reading chat to pay attention. So, YOLO. That is a dash and a double jump. And so... look for another way.
Just wanna get out of here, Joe. Leave this whole fucked up soul behind. And, go plant seed.
Yoink, 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 yoink. No idea what that does. Not a fucking clue. But we did it! Oh wait, this is just this way. Oh! Jumping sideways and shit. was that just what opened the door? The bypass on the door.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Mm-hmm. Apropos of nothing at all, I just saw some stuff on Reddit that showed a Robert E. Lee statue being melted down into an art fixture, and the Gap collectively losing their shit. That is apropos of nothing. Why does it sound like somebody's, like, locked in a fucking closet? My daughter is very ill and my new baby is blind and deaf. Wow.
Get your fresh clips shards here.
Not a damn thing. Ah.
Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
Oh boy. No shot. I refuse. That's funny. Oh, there's some numbers here too. That's great. Those are long ass numbers. 6175556277. That's a long fucking number. Was it 6175? I don't even remember. Hold on. 6175556277. Somebody put that shit in chat. Let's put a couple of these in chat. And then we've got... Some of these are long fucking numbers. 606... 6066... I think. 555233. And then there's 574555377. Call the main number? Oh. 0931.
Oh, come on. Answer.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Nah.
Anyone there? Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
The fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
Blast, Lucian.
A friend?
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
Some of these are long fucking numbers. Do they even fit in here? It doesn't make any sense. It's a long number.
Whoa.
I love it. It's just dumb enough. Just dumb enough to see Keanu standing there to be funny. 6. Not 6, damn it. Fuck. Oh. This is where we're at, eh? Let's see, 6 0 6 0 5 5 5 2 3 3. Oh, they're like all the damn same thing. I'll try the other one just for fun though. I wonder if, like, the first number is the only thing that fucking matters. We'll see. 5 7 4 5 5 5 2 3.
What the?
Fantastic. Try boobs? Oh, stop it.
Oh, V.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Oh, V.
Wait, what's the emergency? CD Projekt Red's Polish, right? What's the emergency number? It's not 911 there, it'd be something else. What's the emergency number in Poland? Oppo! I wouldn't be able to really help you there. 997 or 112? 112?
Jesus, V.
Apparently they coded for 911, but not that. 997?
Oh, V.
Let's see. What was the other one we had? There's one more left that we didn't do. 9 0.
Oh, V.
Really? Zero seven seven five 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 282. I wonder if that's not 9? Is it a fucked up 8?
Jesus, V.
He's so judgy. I'll try this one more time. Oh, fuck, never mind. Let's stop caring. Who the fuck do I keep hearing? Preem fridges. This knocking sound is going to drive me fucking absolutely bonkers. Random gig. Ah, 555. Oh, I fucked this up. Fuck. 555. 1C. 1C. I failed the whole fucking thing. What a meme. I was looking at the first number and then I tried to do the last one. Oh, 1C, 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 BD. Like, is anyone else just weirded out by this constant fucking knocking?
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems.
Also, that constant don't. Like, citywide notification alarm thing, whatever that's supposed to be. Yikes! Oh, it's not citywide, it's like in that area specifically. Nice high heels, bro. Where can I get those? Shit.
Stop fucking yelling.
They're out of their fucking minds. I didn't do anything to them. You gotta protect me.
Get out of my face.
Get what? They'll be here any
Just in
second.
case.
Yeah. And
You don't believe me? Fine. Give me your piece. I'll take care of them myself.
Alright. You live for now. Imagine being able to run upstairs that fast. My god. Incredible. Wait, graffiti? Graffiti get in the area?
Pretty sure the tune said daytime. Only thing we're meeting here's a stray bullet fee.
Alright, well, we can wait. There we go. The King of Wands!
Best seats in the house.
I'm also 30 plus, feels bad, man. Oh, I don't even think at 18 I'd be flying upstairs that fast.
Game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand, basketball fan. That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Thought the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians.
Worse, armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
Trust in a deserter. Kinda contradictory, don't you think?
If you're gonna book out of the army, you gotta be honest. Admit you made a mistake. And that, dare I say it, takes fucking guts.
Desertion is bravery. Now that's Johnny speak if I ever heard it.
Maybe a little. Sue me. One thing I did learn, caked in blood and mud.
What was that?
After every carrot comes the stick. Allow me to illustrate. Every grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard. And what's left of the promises?
Fuck all, I'm guessing.
Exactly. And that's when they reach for the stick they call values. Getting shelled in your dugout, chooms are taking refreshing phosphorus showers, and some officers ranting about loyalty and duty.
Refreshing
The moment
phosphorus.
you stop shitting carrots and they wave the value stick, fucking run, rabbit. Run.
Think you're forgetting something. I never took that
And
oath.
rightly fucking so. It's bad enough we're on their payroll.
I'll keep 1 foot out the door, okay?
Gonna hold you to that.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you holding?
Got this token? Mean anything to you?
I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
Rosalind.
I don't know any Rosalind. And neither do you.
Got a pro spy here, V.
Is she safe?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
Were you followed? Did you even bother to check?
Take me for a fucking gonk?
What up, DJ?
Amateur?
You sure fooled me. But fine. That I have to do. Black Thornton Merrimack, in the street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. You first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed?
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Hey, you see that guy I was talking to a millisecond ago?
Big guy? Coat looking like he's planning on flashing some kids, huh?
Hey!
Oh
shut up
my
and get
God.
lost.
Looking like he's getting ready to flash some kids. That's one way. That's one way of putting it. My God. What was I gonna say? You can hear more John Wick in Keanu's delivery of the lines in Phantom Liberty. It's kind of funny.
Black Thornton.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look who it is. I like how they like keep the face reveal for as long as possible, even though he's all over the marketing.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Troon's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
No. No hard feelings. It's all good. Had to make sure. I'd have done the same.
Is that so? You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Mm-hmm.
Never introduced myself.
Indeed. You did not.
Scan me? NCPD databases wouldn't give you anything.
Mm-hmm. And only the NCPD tags people of interest. Collects data. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Freelance merc. You were born in NC. Haywood. To make things more interesting, FIA agent. You received your commission last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
So is this like Idris trying not to sound British? Because between that
F to V?
and the microphone that they used, not the microphone, but like the fucking processing they did, he doesn't even sound like Idris Elba.
Songbird hired me. Know her?
Show me.
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but that girl's a magnet for trouble. Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit.
What microphone
Address,
do they
please.
use for him? It's so thin sounding, considering how deep his voice is. It's crazy.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
You left her alone in Dogtown?
Didn't have much fucking...
Myers can take care of herself. Not a damsel in distress. Sard, take charge.
Yeah, me too. It's not a first rodeo. Survived a few assassination attempts. Real tough. But still. She is the president. Hold up. I need to take this. Why are you calling me on my day off? Last I heard, you're the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me. Boss, man. I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
Mm-hmm.
That's your lay-low gig? A bouncer?
It pays the bills and nets me a little disposable. Sleeper agents aren't entitled to government pay. Not even under the table. This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Does Myers still smoke?
Snitches get stitches, man.
So that'll be a yes.
Nah.
Not good. When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out.
I like how we're getting like jazz piano. Welcome back, Abs.
Let's go. So this is the place. 8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Damn, he got loud.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
She's capable of taking care of herself, you know.
Oh, Roger's in that
Actually had
shit in the
uninvited
bed.
guests last night.
Never happens.
Rejected via the garbage chute.
Sometimes that's the only way out.
So, somebody on my video was like, listen, I agree with all your points, but like, that mic placement's really, distracting. I'm like, oh my god, really? I sat up for that, and the microphone's like, he's basically over my forehead at that point. I'm like, alright. I guess, yes.
If anyone had tried
not
to extract
ideal.
Forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles.
Open
No
up.
way she
It's
would
me.
roll quietly.
Is this how you greet me?
Sorry. Roslyn, you alright?
I'm good. Glad to see you are too.
Big black thing and over here, interesting look. Well, shotgun microphone. The problem is if I were to, let's say, in this setup, raise that microphone up even higher, you'd hear
Some numbers you never forget.
pretty much all room noise, or you'd hear
That
way
would be
too much room
Rosalind.
noise. It wouldn't sound
We
good
never
at all.
intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head.
It would sound terrible.
So it seemed the right moment to reach out.
The camera's just so far away, if I zoom in far enough to not see the microphone or not see very much of it, then it would just be...
I'd offer to sit down and chat over
be
coffee,
terrible.
but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first. All three of us. Here.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office.
Lol.
Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative.
So in 20 minutes, I'll be taking him to work, and then I'll be back, and we'll be continuing, but just a heads up on that.
So, an inside
I actually wanted
job.
to say something,
Plausible.
but
I see why you reached
this
out.
controller's
This
D-pad's
shit
a little
runs
broken.
deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight.
I heard So-Mi was on board. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Most likely scenario, got caught in some ice on the combat bot when she hacked it. One little mishack. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique... bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
Gotta get going.
Wait, what? That's not what I said.
What do you mean you died already?
Okay, there we go.
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you'd led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Every moment we spend pouting here, our chances of finding So-Mi alive drop. Hard. Barely know you, but you don't seem like a chum who would leave their agent out to dry. She won't survive without backup.
Don't know me well, but well enough, I guess. I wouldn't. I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for So-Mi and my country. Call me naive if you like. As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct? I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Some things are more important than Eddie's, Reed.
That we agree on.
We all got our reasons. Mine's even got a name. The Relic. If I don't find So-Mi, I'm literally a dead woman.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other, too.
Alright,
Agreed.
Idris.
Think so too.
I'm in.
If we want to find So-Mi, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Rest easy. Can be real persuasive when I need to be.
Zeal's good, but don't wreak havoc. Not too much, not yet. I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
You do this often? Invite presidents out on dates?
Often enough.
Well.
Okay. Dinner it'll be.
Just gotta survive till then.
All right, I need to make some calls.
We're just hitting on everyone. Non-discriminate flirting. Hey, what up, Yogs? How's the world's biggest Bethesda fan doing today? Oh, I'm wonderful.
Long ride.
Have you watched the video? That's not good. What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
friends?
downtown.
Are we...
Waterfront. Usual spot.
Hello? Anyone? No?
Done. We should
Oh,
leave.
that was a drop.
Best if we weren't together. V, you'll
You
go
should
5 minutes
shave.
after we do.
I should. I will be.
Good luck.
In the next, well, probably on the weekend, I will be doing that. Oh, I can change my outfit here. Amazing. Alright, it's time to fit in with the locals. Shave D's nuts! How's AD doing? Kappa?
So how do we get out of this little corner of paradise?
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Did you see that from LeBron? Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. It's the first game of the season. I'm just memeing. But it's like a pattern of behavior, I guess, is more of a thing. Like, if AD didn't have this pattern of behavior, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, what else are they gonna say? Yeah, we hear the criticism and it's keeping AD up at night and he's losing sleep about it. Like, what else?
Okay. What do we got?
An unnecessary meme. Oh yeah, KD put up big numbers too, but I mean, like, if they didn't have Booker or Beal, that would have been bad news baseball. Whoop. I don't know if I can take being a fan of Buffalo Bills and the Lakers at the same time. That does seem rough. That does seem like a tough time. Not gonna lie. I just can't watch AD. As a guy who played the big position, I can't watch him play. It hurts my fucking soul. Like, there's a couple of bigs I can't watch. I can't watch AD. I can't watch Ayton anymore. I can't watch Embiid. This shit's painful. I saw Embiid inspecting the fucking hardwood again. The last game. Like, typical. Making sure the seams are good and tight. Ayton has got an ego before he's gotten his skill, and his backbone is big, and Anthony Davis is blue balls incarnate. He should be a top 5 in the league, almost top 5, but definitely top 10, but possibly top 5 in the league. And he is the most, like, What's that shitty fucking, like, Katy Perry song? Is it Katy Perry? Like, you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out. Like, that's his fucking goddamn theme song, dog. Watching Wemby is fantastic. It's true. That kid has for 19 and for his height, an unfair amount of coordination and skill. And, like, court vision. I mean, now the court vision when you're as tall as he is like, I mean, like, from a physical perspective is whatever. But court vision doesn't always necessarily mean just physically. But nevertheless, yeah, that guy healthy gonna be scary. Like, real scary. Actual 2K cheat code. What do I want to level higher at this point? Oh yeah, we're working towards blade finishers for fun. Guess I'll go into, go into that. Go into... Yeah, it's not really... You can do reflexes. As a meme. What up, Adam Combat? How you doing? Oh, he is a good cartoon. It's crazy. He added like 15 pounds. Well, yeah, the thing is he's 19, and so he's still got like that latent teenager, like, he hasn't put on his grown man weight yet. And I mean, that won't fully be a thing until he's like 25. So, if they keep at it, and I mean, let's be honest, he's gonna be treated like royalty. If he puts in the work, by the time he's 25, he'll put on another 30 pounds of muscle. And he'll be scary. Like, a more talented Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kind of scary. Ah, E and B settings? Oh boy, now you're down that rabbit hole, my man. Wait 2 days for the phone call. What is this car thing? I don't understand.
You're gonna be dead!
Oh, you were here. I'm right here.
Anyone got a gun? Right now.
Just taking a break from filling me, oh sorry, just ordered, fuck, I've got, fuck's sakes. Wait, what? Okay. Ordered my Lydia body pillow. Yeah. Hey, what's up, AJ? How you doing? Watching light TV stuff since the early days. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the recent stuff too. What is this car thing? Am I stealing this for somebody?
So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me? In Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
That Lydia body pillow. It's a classic. Are we taking this to the garage? Must be. I lied, we're not. Yeah, that video was, a lot of the footage, like the trailers and stuff that I used, just so that I didn't have to, like, you know, install the games to re-record a bunch of footage for them. They had to get upscaled a lot, because I accidentally had my, my usual settings for my Premiere timeline set. It was at 4K. And the only way to solve that problem would have been to, like, I'd already edited the rant part, not with all the extra added shit. I would have had to have gone back and like resize every individual piece to a new canvas size, and I was like, nah, fuck it. It can get upscaled. Not redoing it. But it was a fun video to do. It's been a while since I've done anything, you know, kind of like that. You know, kind of a meme edit. Nothing particularly fancy. I guess the... Are you serious right now? Taking a detour. That's complicated. It's alright. This is fine. Alright, they have the radio and gun shooting both on RB, so you're only... You're getting the radio and guns, or no gun at all. Listen to your State of AAA Gaming Starfield rant, and I've got to agree. Playing through Elden Ring right now, the difference in quality compared to other modern games is astounding. Yeah! Yeah, and I mean, the thing that makes, Bethesda, hold on here. Well, the thing that makes that work too, right, is that you're looking at, you know, FromSoft having a lot of built-up, like, internal equity in the company from the games that came before, specifically, Dark Souls, 3, for sure, and allowed themselves to continue, you know, to continue building upon, you know, their internal skill set towards this greater goal. But nothing was ever, like, out of their, you know, realm of capabilities, right? With Bethesda, and why it's so depressing is that, like I said in the video, Bethesda, since Oblivion, especially, like, Morrowind was like the genesis of the modern day Bethesda, well, the first phase of modern Bethesda, that, you know, eventually they that allowed them to get to Oblivion, which was like where it feels like with Oblivion they were like, we have this formula's perfected now between Oblivion and Fallout 3. And then every game that came after was the same exact formula. But what's disappointing is that Bethesda kind of just spins its tires. Doesn't really ever push itself forward in any meaningful way. And so you end up with this massive company that has some of the biggest, most well-regarded intellectual properties in gaming that used to be so far ahead of the competition nobody even bothered to try and make a game to compete with them within the subgenres that they occupied. You know, they go from that to a bit of a joke because they're still making the same game that they did in 2010. It's just painted a slightly different color with very minimal mechanical difference. In fact, the only difference in Starfield that I would posit is a little bit of procedural generation, of which there's not that much, and the shipbuilding, which is substantial and the best part of the game. But it's not used for anything, right? That's the unfortunate part, is like that shipbuilding doesn't go anywhere. So it's not moot, but it is not helpful. Whereas with Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, you know, FromSoft and Larian, you know, take themselves seriously and iteratively continue to improve as they expand in scope. They do so at a rate in which they can also maintain their, the increase in quality in their games. So that's the real difference, and you'll feel that when you're playing an Elden Ring, right, versus playing something like a Starfield or whatnot. There's that, but it's important to keep in mind. I would say the most important thing that, before I go take him to work here, and I'll be gone for about 45 minutes. I'll leave this going. I'll put some music on for you or something. The most important thing that I think separates most modern developers from other modern developers is how much they invest in their employees for how long they retain them. So you get good employees, and are you retaining them, or are you just contracting a bunch of really skilled people, or are they staying for short time? Do you have high turnover? Because most of the best games in the world are being made by teams of people that worked together and worked on a property previously for a fair, or within a certain environment, engine or otherwise, for a number of years previous. There's equity in that. It's why Nintendo games, you know, the Zelda franchise and Mario franchise, a lot of the developers are the same ones from the fucking 80s and 90s. How could those games not be good on average, right? And I would suspect that FromSoft is similar in that their retention of employees and their skilled employees and whatnot are quite high. And with Bethesda, I'm not sure if that's the case, as they have scaled up over time. And even if it is, perhaps what the problem then is for them is the project management side. How much involvement is happening there, stifling the individual teams from being able to push something, and not allow the scope bloat to hamper their ability to actually improve upon the games that they make. I will be back in about 45.
Our brains gone, call this a proper ignition. Fucking useless scrap.
So he's there to talk to, but I'll give you guys a moving background at least while I'm gone. I'll give you guys something to watch. It's not exciting, hold on. But it might be better than nothing. There. Alright. I'll be back. If you head out for a bit and you want to come back later, the time would be, the safe time to assume I'm back is usually 6:40 Eastern. Otherwise, just aim for somewhere around 45 minutes or so. And I will see you guys then. Sit tight. all these companies are masters of building up hype, even if it's all like, oh yeah, well that's, you know, they're good at, really good at selling, not very good at building at this point. Back. Alright, who stuck it out? Are you still with me? You didn't leave me all alone? Good lord, I just boot the game up and all of a sudden I've got... Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. What the fuck grenade is that? Tell me that's not like a proximity mine or some shit that's gonna blow up when this guy walks over it. Okay, good. Alright, that could have been catastrophic. Oh, recon. Hey, what up, Lucian? And slothy, and crazed. Oh, right. It's Grandma. Block! Manners, what a surprise! Oh wow, we've been upgraded to Abuela? Oh my goodness. Home run. Nailed it. Look at us adulting out here in the land of Cyberpunk. When did I equip that grenade? A recon grenade. Oh, it lures enemies, I see. And then it increases your smart weapon. I see, I see. Oh, we can leave that for now. It's fine. When I accidentally throw a grenade, I won't kill anyone. Back to twerk.
V, scan this motherfucker. Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on.
That haircut.
If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
Oh my god.
This one's stolen too?
Stolen? Oh, V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna hit you. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2
I got hunted down by like 4 fucking cars with gunners.
4? You called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
What were you hoping for exactly?
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Xi'an MZ2 are usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle it.
I mean, your hair is literally halfway, but alright.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Okay.
Like to call things by their names, Captain. Your squirmy song and dance won't work on me.
All right, chill. We don't gotta like each other. Just gotta rake in the eddies. Listen, I got like a gift. A 6th sense, huh? I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
When a car needs to exchange
tells you to
hands.
tell me to bring him to this chop shop.
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well.
Uh-huh.
Picked up a tail, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD assholes. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, mama. Hey,
Hello?
Naperville Fort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest cop left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Prim, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped. Okay, you just met one of our clients. So, in on the gig?
Clients, even.
What's this plan you and Daniels mentioned?
You drive for me, and you find out. In due time. So, you taking the gig or not?
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Okay. Easy enough. Stealing cars, gone in 60 seconds. Is this one continuous playthrough? It feels like discontinuous stories. Oh, that's only because I've been doing a lot of side content. But even a lot of the side stuff is various degrees of like tangentially related to the main quest or the main story itself. This one is a little less connected than others, but like the overarching story is that of V and Johnny, and you know, with the chip and the you know, trying to survive that ordeal and keeping themselves both from being, you know, in a situation where they don't want to be or dead. And then, you know, all of your efforts in that regard, you know, they have you working for various fixers, which are basically, let's call them, you know, not gang leaders, but almost closer to like a mob boss kind of a situation. As you climb through the various ladders of these things, doing jobs and whatnot, trying to further your goal of getting information and getting help to solve this biochip problem and the various intertwining corporate and gang-related stories that happen along the way. So a lot of the side quests also feed into that, and then some of them are just like your more typical side questy type stuff, like this one, where chiefly you're going to be stealing cars as you come across them. Okay. Get back in. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for... Is there anything else we could be doing? Meet up with Mr. Hands. Buck.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen.
Alright. Let's see what Mr. Hands is up to.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches on in place?
June, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
Willow'll rot without Anderson anyway.
Oh boy.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Like, really?
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
You're welcome.
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a bar guest salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
Would you ever do a co-op playthrough with, it is a priest, I think, or at least posing as one. Would you ever do a co-op playthrough with Jeff or something like Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 3 that'd be entertaining? I mean, Jeff and I never talk about playing games together very much these days, typically because we don't really have the time to, let alone something that would be as lengthy as a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I did my own. That's available to watch in VOD form on Twitch. But yeah, we don't really. It's just not much time to be dedicating something like that. You and Brina for BG3? Also, I mean, listen, BG3 and anyone, I've already put 150 hours in that game. The odds of me taking more time to go through that game again with somebody else that is in their 30s working a full-time job and then some is slim. Like BG3
I'll wait.
BG3 is something that you do if you are playing absolutely nothing else, and it's like your one game, basically. And since I'm looking for work now, my time for streaming will be more limited, and I'm far less likely to be retreading, you know, something like Baldur's Gate 3. Unless I really fucking feel like it. Oh, SGDS is happening. But now he and Charlotte just got the house. And so, you know, his time will be limited, you know, as well, but we weren't gonna do it until the dead of winter anyway, probably a February situation. Or late January. Job hunt's been on. It's been ongoing. What kind of work am I looking for? Well, at the moment, it's looking like it'll be something in, because I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time retraining myself at this exact moment, because money is more important right now than anything else. So, sales or marketing, or something like copywriting, are the top three. I have a degree in management, and I've spent enough time doing marketing related stuff, that, I can spin that. Writing is one of my few actual reasonable skills I have in life. And, so copywriting is you know, basically my writing skills meet, you know, how to go on Google and see what fucking words Google is pulling for SEO. And then sales is sales. It's sales. The biggest hurdle for sales is getting over your fear of talking with a whole bunch of people that you don't know, and working a deal, and that's not really something that bothers me. So I'd appreciate it, Dadbeard. I'm open to looking at a bunch of stuff. Ideally, I can work from home. Because M, with her shift work and stuff, I would like to still be able to help her with that.
Let's not waste time.
And if it's, you know, M and I are going to be looking to start a family here in inside the next 12 to 18 months. So if I can get a work from home position, it means that, you know, between her shift work and me being able to do work from home, we will be able to raise our kid and not somebody else, if you know what I mean. You can always apply at the company I work at. It's fully remote in the advertising space. I mean, if you've got details for the company and whatnot, feel free to DM me. Again, I've been looking at everything. I've looked at something like 4,000 job postings in the last while to narrow down what I might be looking at, and then I've got to. But now that I've done that, in terms of the categories of work, the next thing to do after I'm done this game and I've gotten the review out of the way is I'm gonna sit down and maybe even before that, sit down and do up a resume for each one of those types of positions, a generalized one that can be tweaked accordingly, and then I will, when a job presents itself where I'm like, yeah, let's do that, I'll start applying for work and sending resumes out. Hey, I appreciate that, AJ. Oh, everything's gonna be fine. I mean, like, don't get it twisted. I mean, right now, money is terrible because, but that's a lot of people are in this situation. I don't want to make it sound like I'm fucking, you know, I'm down bad. You know, Em and I are very fortunate. You know, we got a home in the midst of you know, COVID and whatnot, and it was the worst time to enter the market, but we have a home. And so I'm not gonna be bitter about the fact that, you know, the interest rates are insane and you know, everything's expensive and whatnot. It is what it is. But it is, it'll be a change of pace, because, you know, I've done this for 13 years as a primary thing, and so the transition out of working for yourself and going back into an office-like environment, even if you are work from home, is going to be the biggest culture shock. The biggest culture shock for me. Work hours is not the problem. I do 12, 16-hour work days all the time. It's dozens, whatever. It'll be the shift away from working for myself that I'm not looking forward to. Always being a male gigolo? Unfortunately, that was 13 years ago, my prime for that. Missed that boat.
What do the scabs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and see.
This is actually Dapier. Are they paying you for using your likeness?
If it was about Eddie's or Chrome, the scabs would have just taken him.
Sure, but we don't have either.
Wait, how's this place even running?
Generous donors.
Anderson locked himself in his office.
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs hurt Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Leave it to me.
Alright. You're more Chris Handsome! Trying not to get hit by, like, the 4th car in Dogtown. What the hell happened to my fucking aim there? Woo! It's like a deadly game of whack-a-mole. Where is the... What are they using to track me? This gun seems like cheeks. It's not cheeks, it's just not as outright damaging as the revolver by a small amount. It does more damage if I shoot from cover or stealth, but in the midst of like combat, it's, I mean, it's still fucking, I mean, still clapping people. It'll still one tap. Just not absolutely everyone in combat. If I upgrade this, this weapon, it will close the gap considerably. But I just don't feel like spending that money, that many resources on it. This man really pulled a Bible quote to remind him that visiting sick people is better than not visiting sick people. Good work. Weird that wasn't a crit. All headshots should be crits with my build, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh look, it's baklava. They're delicious. Oh, fuck me. The Parabellum Cyberware? 12% armor scaling? Okay. Sure. That's an expensive piece to be picking up out of a crate on the ground.
You think this is a joke? Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Merc! Help me!
Go help yourself.
No, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gasper's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell your other patients! You fucking murderer!
For Night City, not the worst way to go. He died in the street, would have just landed in a dump.
There was nothing I could do. Why delay the inevitable? will extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. No!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Scav!
Oh my god.
Your brother's gone.
I won't let him get Gaspar!
Accept it! Let Anderson go.
Are you serious? Do I look somebody that could be trifled with?
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Who do you think you are? I am.
Did what you hired me for. That don't mean I think Nika's wrong.
One thing, Merc.
She thought for a second.
Shoes in my clinic, doing my job, you've got no right to judge me.
YouTube stream plus Popo, Twitch chat, the way to go.
With
The
Odell
dream.
out in the street waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
I don't think their live streams, even at 1440, are AV1 yet. But if they do go AV1 soon, then it will mean that if I upload like really high quality to their server, the AV1 output should be pretty fucking great. But otherwise, it is shocking how good X264 just to Twitch with my settings holds up versus YouTube 1440p at 30 megabit. I mean, just like if you side by side the video when I'm driving around, like one is X264 with 8,000 and the other is 1440p at 30,000. To YouTube. Now, if that was local, it would look different. But, you know, YouTube encodes it again. I love you, but that sounds like overhandling. Way too much effort? For what? Oh, it's not requiring any more effort from me, real. I'm just... Oh, overhandling, or too much work for you. I'm just... For those interested... Oh shit, I just rejected that shit. Because down on the D-pad is the phone. But yeah, no, it's surprising how bad or how much YouTube's transcoding will crush video quality. It's fucking wild.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
Oh my god, Dapbeard, you really just made that joke. Jesus, the Lord, lift and merciful God. Fuck. Holy Jesus. Oh Jesus, it's a good thing you're not a content creator. You'd be sent to the Shadow Realm. I could be sent to the Shadow Realm by proxy on that meme. Fuck me. Good fucking god. Alright, what's my next? I gotta wait. Am I back to waiting again? I'm meeting Carrie again? Does this ever fucking end? This is the side quest that never ends. I spent more time with this guy than I spent with Judy, for fuck's sake. Alright, where does he want to meet? This has got to be the last one for him. I can't imagine.
Don't fuck with me, Chew.
You know what this kind of looks like? This kind of looks like, or like gives me the feeling of like, what like Dubai would look like if the oil money just dried up overnight. I feel like this is more or less what that would, what that would result in. Lot of construction, really fanciful shit, but then just no more money up out of nowhere. All the workers go away, and all that's left is like the remnants. And now we wait. Well, 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 look at Mr. Moneybags.
Care to come aboard? Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking it with old Carrie.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops.
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad. Fucking Samurai. All ahead.
Samurai? Oh my god. Incredible.
Your song? Don't recognize it.
'Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Your guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland.
Oh my god.
Nowhere. Off grid.
Of course.
Net blockers included. Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure loop completion, I'd come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This closure got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. Well, maybe a bit. Because, you know, managed well without him. Built my career. Made my fortune. Me. But damn it, no matter how hard I try, I can't forget him. Yeah. I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
Nah.
I think I know the feeling. Oh, wait. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
And you needed company for that?
Well, don't say it like that. But think about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. How you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
That could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Oh God, what does that mean? What's this last off, you know, what's the last loop close? Dare I ask? Johnny just laying down in pretty much any scene he can kills me. But like conceptually it's really crazy to me because he's technically just seeing everything through our eyes, so he shouldn't be able to see what's beyond the edge of the boat. So like what is he getting out of like astral projecting his ass over to the side of the ship? You know what I mean? It's like the way that they project Johnny here, or they show Johnny, you know, in the world. It's almost as if he exists in reality, but and can interact with the real world, but within a certain radius around us. So like, because like technically speaking, I mean, there's no, if he was part of our, you know, subconscious, he still shouldn't be able to really interact with anything that far over on the other side of the ship. Like at best he could be like, you know, here or there or something, you know what I mean? The vibe. We're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction? Why the fuck not?
We gonna tear this whole boat apart?
grab something heavy.
Oh
No
my
regrets
god.
after owning a trashed yacht?
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Oh, of course it's Kovacek's.
Kovacek? That Kovacek?
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the us craft shit and a few other
Oh
things.
my god.
Do something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
We are now part of the problem. Fighting the man. This guy is struggling with that.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker.
No, thanks, V. I'm alright.
Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard?
What the
That's
fuck
where
was
he
that?
is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop him.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
Set it on fire with what? Oh.
Your party, Care. Only you can end it.
Fucking A. No point living if you're not going full blast. Stuck on this, Kovacek. Race you to the beach.
Well. Well, he's not breaking any records for speed here, is he? Oh, I saw him. I saw him start the animation dump the gas. I just didn't see him like do the whole thing. I turned around when he was starting to dump gas.
I think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. I think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with Black Market C6. What do you think?
C6! Oh, there we go.
You were insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
I had a choice.
Oh, no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, you could have backed out anytime you wanted. Thanks for staying, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy. The energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events. Gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
I'll be right.
Think I'll manage.
You're a loss. Just don't hang here too long. Be seeing you, B.
Deuces! Yeah, what's up, Pokio? How you doing? Alright, leveled up again, very nice. We got our sword finisher. Ah. Double the finisher range, amazing. Good shit. So, let's see, we're still waiting on that. We're still waiting. Waiting on all of it. So, waiting. Bro, they still haven't found that dude out of Maine? God damn. That's impressive. Still waiting. Carrie, 38 hours later, has made it to the sidewalk. It's happening. That DLSS blur, though. Yikes. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh my god. Hey, look who it is.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
Boston and Miami is coming up? Oh boy.
Sniffed around. Did some side gigs. No word. No sign from our runner friend.
Oh, Porzingis.
Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
We can do that. To the bar! Ordered food via Uber Eats. Restaurant is 5 minutes from my place. This driver literally drove in the other direction for 10 minutes and is now taking the longest route to me. I wonder if they had another order.
A cyber psycho who barged into Dogtown
There's
without
two.
registering. His bounty's now doubled. His description? A big-ass motherfucker.
I mean, my assumption is that on the driver's side, the app takes all orders that they are currently, you know, under, and then maps out the route in order of, you know, the order being taken and whatnot.
Armed, dangerous, not responsive to any attempts at contact. Fire without warning.
No other orders? Oh, he's just a fucking idiot. He went to go buy some weed first.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I mean, if the restaurant was 5 minutes away, I'd just be getting it myself anyway.
Chin up, Sweekins.
Just because
sunshine round the bend.
as soon as you have Uber Eats or something delivering it, you basically tack on $30 fucking in shipping.
What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Hey, V, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Okay, what did that be?
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to our
Just getting the patch notes. Oh.
I never told Alex. It
That's
was
fine.
cover. So,
Not really a problem.
things could get tense.
Yes, all good. Good choices.
Hello, V?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
Oh boy.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So she
You're
not
on
here?
the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Shambles.
Everyone out! Now!
Well, this is going real well.
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
All of a sudden, the accent goes away. Well.
Holy. Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Well.
Relax,
Finally,
just wanna talk this
tech
through.
coming in, or reflexes coming in handy.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar. Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Well, that went well.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Mm-hmm.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
Who else is gonna talk to her? She just about blew your fucking head off just for walking through the door.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
I'm V, by the way.
Hereby my personal invitation. Stay active. They will be welcome.
Alex.
The event is invitational.
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah. Great so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
This sounds like the worst fucking job. You get no government pay, no nothing. You're in highly dangerous positions. You still have to work like trash tier, bottom of the barrel jobs to earn your, you know, your way to survive, feed yourself, and you don't even get accommodations, nothing. Like what is the incentive exactly?
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
It's personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose. Didn't think twice.
Not unlike the fix I'm in.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall.
Ow.
This ought mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
Fuck me.
Now she feels bad for calling her a bimbo.
Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
Is she on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you? That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
Okay.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess?
Okay.
Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is 0. Think you can manage that?
Op orders came from the in-US press. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Is that gonna put a halt to the podcast? What do you mean, Kentis?
Thanks, Alex.
So?
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Oh, Kentis is like fucking 30 minutes behind. Thanks, Kentis. But you might be really far behind. Oh yeah, that's funny. My man's in an alternate timeline.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Yeah, in a half hour from now, he's gonna be like, "What do you mean I'm a half hour?"
I should have figured.
It's gonna be amazing.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that
Yeah, the replay with delay thing really messes with some people. Sometimes they forget they're not watching like the up-to-date live thing, but like that far behind? Woo! Something stopped the video for a while.
Want the cords?
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact cords in 2 secs.
The future sucks.
Well,
Buy toilet paper.
Alex and I have some catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
So, all those years. Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in
Really?
my neck of the woods.
Basketball, dunking and swishing balls.
Yeah.
He's dunking and swishing balls in other men. Hey! 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 Got him!
Wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
Well, that was thrilling. Okay. What do you have to add, Johnny?
See that tree there?
Yeah? Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else.
I feel like that many candles directly at the base of a tree.
Reed, Alex. Went through something similar myself.
Maybe not the best idea.
Got a bond, two of them. Took maybe 4 minutes, and they buried the hatchet.
You see that tree there, you can go there.
Day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out.
You can climb that tree.
But soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed tunes. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coop. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Mm-hmm.
There a point to all this?
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
Wow, Johnny. Really deep. Alright, Aaron.
Scavenger. Representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business.
Generators!
That girl is fucking hilarious. I don't know why. She's way too happy for her situation. Uh-oh. It's another big item drop. Would you look at the time? It's 1:30 memes.
Are they dead?
Come out. Let's talk.
She attacked me!
Oh god, there's snipers and shit all over the place. Okay. What is happening to that guy?
Surround them!
Ow! Oh my god.
Tossing it that one! Hit him hard!
I wish there was a way to just fucking cycle weapons easier than there are, because there's too many. So, like, your best fucking option is holding the Y button and, like, selecting one. Really, I just want 2 weapons available at any time. And then maybe, just maybe, like, straight melee or some shit. I don't know, but, like, there's too many. So you gotta come in here, and it's slow, and it's plotting, and it's one of the few things that dramatically... Bro, what in the fuck is going... What are these guys out here fucking doing? These guys got the sauce? These guys out here saucing it?
Fuck's going on here? Feed her some lead!
Owned? Oh yeah, on a keyboard you'd be able to just press the keys. But on the controller it'd be nice to have something faster. Like, Y to go in one direction, double tap Y to go in the other direction. In terms of, like, on the, you know, weapons, and then that way you can technically just fast swap between 2. Where the fuck? $55, 7A. $55, 7A. BD. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's already sequenced. Well, that's annoying. Still should be okay. Fancy. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're welcome. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, look.
No, don't kill me!
Man, what does he want all these hoopties for?
Hey, V. Dream new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
This guy's idea of preem new wheels and my idea of preem new wheels. Very clearly a different benchmark. Oh my god. Hit a bump, no fucking control. Full sent. Scan away. Who in the fuck steals Cyberpunk's, like, equivalent of a gremlin? What are you getting out of a gremlin? Kremlin D's nuts. Are you ready to watch Porzingis, fold Miami like a lawn chair?
Watch out, got a tail.
Not again.
You're close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
Lose the tail? I would rather see an alternate reality, but I accept the eventual course of events. Man, okay, look. Wait, did he just drive himself over a fucking like...
cavalry.
Alright. Look, guys. I don't have time for this shit, okay? Gotta keep it 100. I can't wait to watch Porzingis versus Wemby. That will be a meme.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Your bike showed up? Yeah, because I accidentally pressed the right D-pad. A discount? Wow. Incredible. The Jew? A long scope? Wow, no recoil? Holy shit. Dear God, all this for a gremlin? What the fuck? Yeah, I almost expect the GTA 3. That's true. Ugh. Yeah, we're boosting cars now. We're Nicolas Cage. Going off the rails on a crazy meme. Alright, where's my fast travel? Yeah, cancel the job hunt. Time to steal cars. That's the way to do it. Going off the rails on a crazy meme. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Oh, wait a minute. I did the thing again. Where I've focused. I did the thing again where I focused on the yellow line instead of where I actually wanted to go. Okay, hold on. Did that. Or that. Yeah, this one. We'll leave it there, it'll be fine. Won't get in anyone's way. Okay. Hmm? Well, isn't that adorable? Oh, she's all nervous for paying a compliment. Oh my god, what is that top option? No, you're great? Oh my god, we got a Keanu meme. Trolled. Trolled. Love it. Alright, what do we got? Amazing. Got him! Alright, so... We're actually pretty close by. Just on the edge of Dogtown. V's nuts! Big V energy. I can tell you get the big energy. I wonder if the original. I never heard the the not radio edit of that. Does she just say big dick energy or say like some other shit? Oh my god! Look out behind you! Holy shit! You would have never guessed. It's a bug. Oh my god! There. What? You shitting on this man's head? All right. You know what? That's a fate worse than a bullet. There you go. Have fun. (28-25) end of first isn't terrible. It's a high-scoring game for both ends, yeah. Hey. Oh my god, oh my god. Bro. These guys coming at me with some heavy weaponry. Fuck me. Oh, wait, that's what that sound is. I forgot. That's the, this thing. Right, I forgot that's what that was.
Hey, V!
Oh boy, look who it is.
From Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
Terrible.
I've got a problem.
Mean you're not calling to ask me to be your backup dancer? just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The,
Uh-oh.
weirder variety.
Stalker alert.
I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Calling AD the McDonald's ice cream machine because he's only good half the time is an all-time. It is.
Outside.
It's
You know
Fucking
anything about him?
Nothing.
perfect.
Only that he signs his letters GC.
Not
The
much to go
GameCube?
on. Clue nonetheless. Happy to help out.
Whew, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like if you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
Whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
Oh boy. Oh man, are we really making that Sting reference right now? Every breath you take. I'll be missing you. Fuck, she is on the other side of the world. The world. I'm on it. Away we go. Guys, I get stuck doing Carrie and Phantom Liberty stuff too. Yeah, Carrie's side is wrapped up, so now I guess we've moved on to the band. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. They're all on me like they wanna hold hands.
You're here.
Very inconspicuous.
So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around, watching me, spying on me from above, whatever. Anything creepy like that. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Here goes. Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage
Blue Moon, Red Menace. Oh my god. These names.
Okay, you can go. New episodes every Friday. Ugh, crusty old geezers.
Track, will ya? Hey, is it? Fuck! It is her! What'd I tell you? That's her! Bullshit! She's way too fast.
Speak for yourself, Kuzuyaro.
In your face! Hey! You don't make an amazing song!
I know!
Still thinking a spread for them.
What in the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a gun range.
Hey, sorry, could I get a picture with you? I'm a huge fan.
Sure! What's your name?
I'm just trying to have fists out. What do I have to fucking do to just get fists out? Like, have a spot available that's just fists? Oh my fucking god. This system is so fucking poor. No, it's not that either.
So much.
It's as intuitive as a fucking goddamn Rubik's Cube to a newborn. Just to be able to go fists only. The struggle is real.
Sweet kid. This alley's perfect for an ambush. Keep an eye out.
Kaboom! Saw you sell my conquistador. An explosion exchange.
Okay, one last shot. If he doesn't show, we're calling it quits.
Left or right on the Mantis tab? Or you mean from here? Oh, you have to like go back in and select it. Oh, that's a fucking meme. You have to go back in twice.
Not so close, V. Keep your distance.
Well, how exactly would you like me to protect you not using a gun?
They're burning! Hot, hot, hot!
Look, we've been everywhere. Maybe he isn't here. Let's just forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick us up. You're getting too close, V.
So you think I'm a united in life? United in death?
Are you serious? Actually managed to kill her? How in the fuck can I possibly mess that? I ate every bullet for her.
I can't believe this.
Like, she literally didn't get a chance to shoot. Like, the gun barely got pulled out. I was ahead of her. The gun got pulled out, and I immediately...
So you think I'm a kid? Knighted in life?
Wow, she really does one tap. Alright. Back here then. There's not even anything to scan. Like, there's like no... I did try to scan. I was literally on the bridge scan. Did you not see me on the bridge attempting to scan everyone out in front of us? Are you serious right now? Alright, fine. Here we go. Let's go. Fucking pitter-patter blue fucking raspberry Kool-Aid. Let's get to the fucking bridge. So I can dome a bitch and you can complain about me killing her instead of her fucking ending your life. Let's go. Like, even if I scanned and I saw it was like, oh, it's probably her. She specifically requested for me not to kill them. So like, I spent all this time trying to go hands out. I get in front of her to block any shots. I just start swinging, but as it turns out, if you don't kill her immediately, it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, my lips! They're burning! Hot, hot, hot!
You know what? Just fucking... Let's just... Where are you at, woman?
Look, we've been everywhere. Maybe he isn't here. What? Let's just forget it, V. I'll tell Redmond.
You happy?
Blue Moon, I've got her.
Did you say her?
Yep. Her. Now, I apologize, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the locker. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Leftovers.
Huh. Well, there's a twist. I'm heading there right now.
Hi.
How'd you know it was her?
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you, with your eyes cut out. Pretty solid evidence, wouldn't you say?
You weren't supposed to kill anyone, but maybe it's for the best.
Agreed.
Listen, I'll hang back and make sure nobody spills to the media vultures. Oh, and your fee, of course. I'll transfer it the second I get home. Promise.
No rush. See you later, Blue Moon. And watch your back.
Oh yeah, if I loaded up, I could just walk behind her and choke her out. But, you know. She wasted my time, so I shot her in the head instead. Alright.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen.
Eddies, degrees, connections.
A certain president has turned up to Washington.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she was there.
In fairness, you have a bad feeling every time. For literally everything.
What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in downtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Hey, looking for someone. Name's Aaron. Jim's the size of a cow-caused truck.
Wayne's, the boxer. Sure, he was here.
Said he'd meet me here.
Oh, men's popular today. These two guys first, now you.
Two guys?
Toombs, clearly. Same vibe, just bigger than him.
Animals. Not good.
Has more bad feelings than the cast of Star Wars.
Come on, V, take heart. Guy tried to do the right thing for once in his life.
Oh.
And you don't feel a thing.
Heard this song before, V. Know the lyrics by heart.
Rip. Missed opportunity to use an Avril Lavigne song. So much for my happy ending. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pan Am? Ha! It's funny. All right.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium. They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
I've got great news.
We don't have all day.
Really? I have to have 15 to be able to shoot them in the head?
No harm in talking to him. Might let us through.
You look like bad news. Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zummy. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Managed to hammer shit out with Placide and Brigitte. No doubt I can manage Slider.
Ah, so you're the one the city boys have been talking about. Fine, go. Just make sure you behave.
I introduced a way for my players to elevate common NPCs with class levels, and now I have to build all these new class level NPCs. Wait. Alright, so what would be the impetus for them to do that in the first place?
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed.
Pathfinder? No, I know you're talking about your system and whatnot, but I'm too stupid to know what you mean by elevate your shit, and why would, so that's why I'm asking, why would they do that? What would be the impetus, what would be the reasoning for it that would make you feel like it's worth taking the time? Involves the players having to escape their hometown with survivors that was attacked by a bunch of hobgoblins. Okay. According to Pathfinder podcast I listened to, players are sadistic with burdening the GM with detailed NPCs, so they have a better chance to survive against an army of hobgoblins. Well, I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Because a question most players would have is, out of all these citizens, somebody's got to be willing to stand and fight. I would imagine. So you're going back on the chance that they actually want to do that, and now those NPCs have access to different equipment and stats. But then also they would have part of the initiative, and who controls them at that point? I guess you would, depending on what the player characters do.
Your spooky shit don't impress anyone, Slider.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
Here to make a deal. Nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed? If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
Mm-hmm.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One? Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her. Stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
No chance, Slider.
It is this or nothing. You choose.
Alright, easy there, Professor X.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew.
Yeah.
Who dare them mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
Think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
Give it up, Dashu! How's Cyberpunk 2 or 3 years later?
Did you know
very
she
good.
used the black wall protocol to connect
And
with
life
you?
has been good. How about you? Mm-hmm.
Nope. Can't say I'm surprised, though.
Foot, do you know what it is you bring me?
Enlighten us.
How to explain to laymen? The net has layers, various
Like an ogre?
vectors for translocation. But there is one thing that must not be touched. The black wall. The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Mm-hmm.
Now why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent.
Oh, there you go, Dashu.
They'll set their wirehead freeze on
Smite
you
even.
and your people.
There you go. I haven't heard people talk
you'll
about
help me
Smite in
clean this
ages.
up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Here we go.
That's not good.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Blackwall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line.
The Blackwall, the Great Firewall, yeah,
Blackwall
basically.
was the only way to reach you after SF1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's
Songbird.
something's
You
not
okay?
right, girl.
Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire. Hampton's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I have it for a sec, but don't move my heart.
Is everything all right?
I had an option there with intelligence, but he might be dead.
Think Slider might be dead. Connection severed.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Question's moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done.
Mm-hmm.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly.
Yeah, so from what I understand, the Blackwall is like an epic firewall that kind of
give me the deets later.
shrouded the usable net from like the old net where rogue AI and everything else was capable of influencing, I guess, the usable side. That's the reasoning given anyway, loosely. Could have had more corporate influence, but did that fucking railing? What am I stuck on right now? I am not joking when I say that I am currently stuck. I just had to dash out. There we go.
Need to reload!
Oh, you're annoying. Yeah, he's got it.
Unit down! V, what's going on?
What's going on is the aim assist is making it difficult, ironically, to aim. Well, my hope there was to get a couple of kills with the, you know, suppressor sniper rifle before having to go in and not have to, like, fight everyone at the same time.
God damn it!
Oh, whatever. No scope.
They got nowhere to run.
They can find their way down here. Otherwise, I'm looting.
Fine work.
Oh my god. Where's my way up here to fucking kill this fruit
You made
cup?
a big fucking mistake. That's all of them.
You. Good enough. Good enough.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner. What did Songbird tell you?
She's tapped into the black wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Sung needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No, a local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Mm-hmm. Damn, we're leveling up. Non-stop. Another job? Oh no, it's this one. It's the main one. I was gonna say. Holy shit.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep?
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
Alright.
I think you can make this a quickie. Tight window I'm working with.
If you want a smooth deal, the cogs must be greased. Bring me grease, V.
Alright, Hans. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
Mm-hmm. Four senior law enforcement officials tell NBC News that the main shooter's been found dead as of 7 minutes ago. Ah! Well, that's positive news. Well, 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 would you look at that? Ankles. How the fuck did you guys get here so quick? They must have spawned that shit in. Controller fucking losing its mind there. Controller was shitting itself.
Think I got.
Got what? Shot in the head? Apparently scooped bagels are a thing in LA, and some dude on TikTok from LA got roasted in the comments when he asked for a gluten-free scooped bagel at an NYC bagel shop. Apparently the shop owner told him, "I ain't scooping your bagel for you, and we don't have no gluten-free bagels here." A scoop bagel is a bagel that has had most of the bread on the inside removed. What? So just a bigger hole. As just like a thinner bagel. Is what we're talking about here. That just sounds like, that's just like some LA bullshit so that you could be like, I want my bagel for my salmon and cream cheese bagel in the morning, but I don't really want all the carbs. The carbs are just, it's just too much. It's going straight to my ass. But not in like the kind of way that it looks good after you've done a bunch of mule kicks to the gym for like 5 months. Just like Cellulite City, bitch, and it ain't worth it. Where's my scooped out bagel? Fucking California, bro. It's like a psych ward for influencers. Okay, we can do these.
I'd say she was there all along. Our unflinching response to the NUSA's blatant provocation proved effective. What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open
Listen, if you want to be able to sell a large group of people absolute nonsense, the #1 place to do that is California. There is no better place in the world. You can sell Californians literally fucking anything if you just spin it in a way that seems hipster or new age. That's like anything. Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candles, fucking scooped out bagels, drinking 5 liters of kale juice a day to thin out your blood and give yourself fucking cardiac problems, 9,000 calories in avocado, like goat yoga, you name it.
I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Kill me. Alright, I see how this is gonna go. '88, '87 Miami at the end of the 3rd. Wow, Miami hanging in there, doing well. It's gotta be the emo hair. Oh my god, is everything in this city force open? It's gotta be. Alright, fuck it. If this is how it's gonna be, alright, fine.
mêlé là-dedans. Moi, je voulais comme moi. Si je pas prendre demain, je prends tout donné au yeux. Oh, moi déjà gagné ça. D'accord. Ma foot fini.
Oh, the timing. Oh, he's getting pumped. Salty about that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Continuez, Goumet, jusqu'à la mort.
Oui, oui, ho, ho, ho. Omelette du fromage. I know they're Cajun. Okay. Where did you even come from?
En face, à frapper avec nous.
The fuck has got eyes on me? Shut up. Alright, big boy, everyone's dead.
Well, well. Now what do we have here?
Wait! Don't
Don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy. Know the name?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, fresh
Not
start?
all
What
I
happened? What
know,
are
though.
you? Wait, what are you
Guy
talking about? Fresh
practically
start?
lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
Really?
Came here to make a few ads, right? Tell me what I want to know, and you will.
The stream title?
Speaking my language.
Oh. Oh, that's just referencing the fact that I started the game over and didn't use an old file.
Right, so these implants. The Voodoos break most of them down. Looking for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them, but one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
What for? Think for a sec. If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
Help the Voodoo Boys build a small army. Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
I manage.
The Voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the
Derek
servers
White
till
on a
they go boom.
23-point heater? What the
Should result
fuck?
in a pulse big enough to melt the circs
Okay.
at the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Who's not picking up the slack
Must
then?
be nice.
Oh, really? I'm actually over encumbered finally. Oh, that one comes with the plus 12 and an empty. That's one to keep. Hoggers. Hoggers. Well, we're all the way up to 159 now. Johnny's looks like 5++, he tops out at like 130. And this, pretty much these top out around the same. So the main difference is the shock chance. Less armor pen, and then there's a 50% headshot damage multiplier swing. Hard to say what ends up being worth more to be in terms in combat, to be completely honest. You can't put a fucking suppressor on either. You're just stuck with the meme. Oh, Taylor Holiday 8 assists, 19, 6 and 8, Drew 15, 5 and 8. So nobody's playing defense or something? Like, what? The game is awfully fucking close, isn't it? It takes it to 136, so it ends up doing more damage in that regard. But, let's see, we'll swap over for now. We get the cool reload, Johnny's pistol again. So fucking loud. At least it's a cool reload. It takes too long to reload, but it's a cool reload. Access card. The ugliest suit ever crafted. They buffed his pistol last patch? Okay. Well, yeah, that revolver, it's just the headshot damage on that revolver is massive. That's the real upside. So where the fuck are they hiding? Fruit cup. Oh, my sciatic nerve is dancing right now. Oh.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
That might do it.
Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat.
Do I have grenades for this? Ironically, the shock chance on that revolver would be better right now. I think I've got grenades for this situation.
Activating defense systems.
Ow! Ow! The fuck am I getting... Jesus, hit with... Ugh. Oh my god, dude. A 1,000 bullets is what you're getting hit with, Adam.
Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat.
Oh, for fuck.
System failure. System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
You guys fucked me up. Rocked my shit. But where in the fuck are they hiding this freaking Fruit Loop?
Hey,
There he is.
Careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Milko's a corpse already, but you've still got a choice. Whoever you are, I advise you step back.
You'd only waste your bullets on him. Trust me. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist. I'm sure we can work something out.
Mm-hmm.
A real pleasure, Alan. My chums call me Lizzie Wizzy.
I can prove it.
No need. I like corpos even less than I do gangoons. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time around.
Oh my... Dapred, why?
Unplug from Milko.
Fine.
Good night,
So
Dapred.
much as a twitch. and
But
you're a
why?
flatline.
Fuck's sake.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Fuck's sake.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
Okay.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
How can you be sure that'll work?
Because I'm a professional. Just like you. The difference is, I intend to restore order, whereas you offer only more chaos.
Think he cares about those poor saps the Voodoo Boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't
men
do it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake-smiling employee of the month.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Really, Alan? You had to be a hero, eh, Alan? You just had to do it, didn't you, Alan? Hmm? Had to try and be a hero. Bloodthirsty monster. Listen. I ain't got time for everyone we deal with. Assholes. A lot of them. Self-serving assholes. Alright?
V. Do you know why I enjoy working with you? I don't have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done. Transfer sent. Contract closed.
Sorti côté ou caché. Alors. Protégez tête nous. Proposition-nous.
Ah! I mean, yeah, he shot first. He's, you know, nobody is out here to be doing good shit. Really. And for our general purposes, unless they've got some grander, you know, they play a grander role in the cogwheel somewhere for, there's just no reason for him to survive. Derek White with the chase down block on Butler? Stop it. Really? White's on one right now. Derek White is that guy, playing playoff basketball. Second game of the season. Alright, we're in the mystery machine. Oh, leveled up again. Hmm. Okay. Where are we to? Oh yeah. It's a sexy van.
You don't know who you're fucking with! From the side! Just a minute!
Thank you. Come again. No, at least we're getting faster weapon swap speeds now. That's good. That scream. Oh shit, one of the cars.
Better cooperate.
Who's cooperating with who here? You think this is a game? Pardon me?
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the ports.
That frame rate. Slipping on me in Dogtown.
One last thing. I'm gonna need this machine in decent condition.
And just as he says that, 50,000 fucking people show up with guns, grenades, and rocket launchers. Four kilometers, oh my god. Daily reminder, Tobias Harris has made $211 million in his career, the most money made in NBA history for a player that has never made an All-Star appearance. He fleeced them! They got fleeced. Multiple times, apparently. Not just once, but multiple times. Just frame rate and dipping in general right now, this car specifically. Anyone else play that PlayStation 1 game, Driver? It took Brian and I like 3 different weekends of renting it just to get past the fucking, like, opening tutorial. The shit that it wants you to do just before you leave the garage. But all these missions remind me a bit of that.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Yeah, we heard about that not long ago. The guy's finally dead. Yeah, as it turns out, dude with a bad psych profile that might have had some military background going on the loose with some high-powered weaponry is a recipe for a bad time. Damn, this is like arguably the most lucrative fucking side quests you can do. 20 minutes from my house, been on edge. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, dude. Jesus. Well, I'm glad then that it's been resolved and you guys can breathe again. That's a fucking nutty situation. Yeah, the airdrops too. Yeah, friggin' nutty loot. Range, even more crit damage, bro. Again, Johnny's gun is good, but like... this reloads faster, does more damage. And you get the cool twirly gun meme. Oh, if you, wait, hold on. So if you double tap Y to take it out, you get the fancy one. Single tap just brings it out. Double tap, fancy. Oh. Yeah. That guy was a fucking menace. We just gonna hit on everyone? Thanks for the offer, maybe someday. Thanks for the offer, maybe someday. Thanks for the offer. Oh my, okay, that's not, okay. That was an awkward conversation. Alright, so we're back to the last one. Miami team's being ref-balled by green team, so hot right now. The ref ball. Walk? Don't walk. Don't walk. 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 Don't walk. Yeah, Meogs, when you're making that offer or whatever earlier about going down there and chilling and going out, whatever, I gotta be 100% honest with you, bro. Even before that, the reason why I don't go south of the border, is I'm legitimately just paranoid of your country. I just gotta keep it a hundo P. Gotta keep it a buck. A $1.99 even. It feels like Russian fucking goddamn roulette. Especially in particularly public places. I know that's paranoia, but it just... it feels like Russian roulette. Like time, money, and a second bout of COVID after being on a plane to roll the dice on some other fucking Looney Tune. Ruining the 3 days I'm gonna have in the fucking city. So I can watch an alien block three-pointers. It's tempting. Didn't a dude in Nova Scotia murder a bunch of people with a gun in 2020? Yeah, that happened. The frequency. Extraordinary difference. Like, unbelievably huge difference in frequency. Oh, I don't have my gig selected. Excuse me.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen.
It's okay, we'll be in World War III pretty soon anyway. Lol. Lol.
Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she was there all along. Our unflinching response.
It's alright. It's alright. The 30th consecutive most important vote in the history of the United States and the free world is upcoming. Just like the next UFC event is going to be the greatest title fight of all time, until a week and a half later when the next one will be the greatest title event of all time. And then we will convince a bunch of people to vote, and then we'll pray the gay away, and World War III will be averted, and we'll go back to buying our widgets and enjoying our Todd Howard extravaganzas.
Stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scabs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their sig.
I'm on the sauce, bro. I barely even read anything.
I've sent you more
Don't
details
try to
already.
put me in a goddamn you've been taking too much of the media sauce. I literally wake up, play games, go to fucking goddamn bed 99.9% of the fucking time. There ain't barely a thing that I see on a timeline because I don't follow anyone. I don't watch TV. Nothing. I don't read a newspaper. Nothing. I'm just saying, in a quasi-tongue-in-cheek manner, that it really is every single, and here in Canada too, they say the same thing here in Canada too, every single election is the most important election ever. And I guess maybe if there's truth in that, then it's like every election is always the most important election. Maybe by default that's the case. But I'll be damned if it doesn't seem to fucking move the needle one way or the other. I found an article calling the 1804 election the most important ever. That's all. But it's every year. Like every one. Without, like, it's just a non-stop.
I think I slit your throat.
It has forever been. And after this one, regardless of who wins, regardless of who wins, the next election, they will say it is the most important election. Been stuck behind a filibuster for 5 days? Ain't that fun. I'm looting! Give me the moment, please!
Смотри-ка, засала!
Nice and quiet in here now. How lovely. Hell yeah, let's go. Some epic music.
We gotta check it out. I have the right to relax a little, don't I? Move, damn it. Out. Only one at all. Come in. Huh?
Oh, this is a room. This is a lovely room of death. Thank you for your loot and time. Sorry I couldn't have stealth killed you, but it's a lot of effort. And 80 hours in, I'm just looking to pump some tits and fucking get the job done most of the time, you know what I mean? No, no hard feelings.
You, over here.
Well, hello.
Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess. Zeta Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Client lost some items. Tech stuff.
Like, say, a prototype and some schematics, huh? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Mm-hmm. Cute. Now the short version.
When one election can
Free.
determine how far
Sunday
left or right your
Zeta
country will
engineer.
sway, something is wrong
Only
with the
survivor
governmental
of the
system.
scav ambush.
Oh, sure. I mean, there's everything everyone knows. There's lots of shit wrong with the system.
Even for scavs.
That's the problem. Is you've got like
Off here.
you've got like 60 years of gaslighting and boy who cried wolf syndrome.
So they scavs randomly.
And now
ambush it?
that we may actually be approaching times in
Someone
which
rat you out,
election cycles
product,
are truly
plant.
pivotal for the
Look, I
stability
don't
of the
fucking know.
country.
We'll cross that bridge later.
All of a sudden,
just
they,
get me out of
you know, the politically, they want the voting base to be like, okay, but this time we're actually not lying to you. This time we're not
We can't
stretching the
waste time.
truth. We're not backdoor cutting. We're not doing any kind of weird shit. We're just, this is the time. This time, and we need you to listen up. And everyone at home is going. Because they've just been completely fucking, their brain's been sandpapered smooth over time by both sides of the fucking aisle doing crazy shit. And yeah, you can absolutely attribute more crazy shit to one side of the aisle or the other, but it doesn't matter. The point is that they're both done it. And so nobody's got any trust. And now that you're asking for trust. Like, okay. Good luck with that. Good luck out there.
Fixer didn't mention a rescue op. Only the prototype. You got it?
Oh, I have it.
Wait. Telling me you planted that tech in your own damn skull?
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gog you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Of course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of him.
Prototech's capricious. Erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer. Sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some Dogtown Ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototech?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
Not here to rescue hostages.
Look, if you want the implant, you need to take me to a Ripper. Extracting it is a delicate
Don't forget all the
process.
boomers in charge of everything of 30 to 40 years of lead brain, lead poisoning, refuse to acknowledge it's
That's
fucked
the
up.
schematics. Listen,
I
can show
don't,
you where they're
I
holding
don't know if I'm going to attribute anything. I don't think I attribute anything seriously to lead brain, but it's a good meme.
Shouldn't we be going?
Fine, let's get you out of here.
Wonderful. I knew we'd come to an understanding.
Yeah, now to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Right. Back in a nanosec.
Wait, I don't have that? Well, shit. Oh, it's a passcode, not a, Not a card. Ah, here we go.
2753.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scavs took me there, forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way then. And no gonk moves.
Lead the way, sir.
Jesus, is that Harry? The man was a real prick, but this, it's barbaric.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zeta Tech. Nearly burned here. Ah.
Oh, got that sand division meme?
Right. This is it. It's got to be here.
Fantastic.
Somewhere.
If I ever decide to use it.
Preem. Got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
Mmm.
It's time we were on our way.
Convenient. Almost too convenient.
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together.
The fact that my gun is
now
away.
to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working. Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves, Choom. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Doctor.
Oh my god, dude.
I had a buyer.
Oh, for fuck's
I was
sake.
waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
Oh my god.
Why are you so hell-bent on klepping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
More than your life, right?
I have
Excuse
no
me.
family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
Wait. How in the hell did you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck, prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved, I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
You conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Saka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Choom. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
Dear fucking God.
Doing it my way. Calling my fixer. You, sit tight and shut up.
Right. Okay. I beg you, please don't send me back to the Corp.
Hands. Sitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my Choom here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. Like you to find him a mean chrome dog. Extract the tech and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Come on, Hands. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
True. Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our mutual cooperation. I have to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for him, so I thought, you know what? Fuck him.
Done and done.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
UV? Hands in. Here for the schematics.
Everyone out here just huffing paint?
Attention, this is
Yeah, here you go.
Preem. I'll take it from here.
Leveraging some contacts, all busts. Yeah, okay, yeah, don't. Bro, I got this. You're useless, but I got this.
Now, if I were a betting man,
Excuse me.
our unflinching response to the NUSA
You what, you got something to say?
proved effective. What else could I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in downtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
Hey, hang on a sec, Hands. Remember our deal?
Yes, the Black Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you. Foolproof. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Okay, be there soon.
The old heavy hearts, eh? Side job, coach. Where? Yeah? Large imitation pyramid. Ah, right, that. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why do you even... Why does it even send you? Is there like no way to just go straight up here? Like, why would you ever go around? It's so weird. Yikes. Love the upholstery of the bike saddle. I know, it's kind of nice, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the bike that is a prototype for Keanu's actual bike company. If I'm not mistaken. Hey, what's up, young mophead? How you doing? Alright, so... unfortunately, young mophead, I do apologize. Come a time where I have to head out of here. I can't do another 3-hour night sleep like last night, so I'm gonna head out, shower, get to bed. I gotta pick up Em in the morning, so I gotta be up early. 6:30 or so. So I will leave it here for now, and we will pick up again tomorrow. But we are making some good progress, I think. I have no idea if there's a way to tell how far in we are right now. I would say it feels like we're somewhere around a third, maybe after the pyramid segment, a halfway through Phantom Liberty. But, we will pick it up tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. Make sure, if you haven't already, to check out the Starfield AAA industry rant on the I Am Nova YouTube channel. It's a good time. You'll probably enjoy it. Unless you were here on the stream for it, in which case maybe you don't need it. But I added some shit to see at the same time. It might be worth. Check that out. And of course, also check out the Starfield review on Critical Hits YouTube. And, what else am I thinking of, or not remembering? No, that's pretty much it. Go do those things. And I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Mr. Hands in whatever way you want that to mean.